Okay, we are back at it again, people. Back to the Satisfactory. I'm gonna go keep working on my coal factory. I'm gonna set up my pipes like I liked the other day, and I'm gonna keep getting all this connected so we can get all this power going. Should be 7,800 megawatts of power. So it's gonna be. And all these ones that are red right now, I'm gonna have to get all that connected. And it looks like that other conveyor belt is slowly pushing the coal into this area, which should fix why these are all red right now. It's just got to catch up. This has 62. Still at 62. Okay, it's still going down. Why is it still going down? Is it not keeping up? It should be connected to the coal now. Okay, that's 54. That's dropping too. What the hell? Maybe it's running out of coal over here. Train's not caught up or something. I did split all the coal that I had over there into multiple different things. So that might be a little bit of an issue. And we got that side going. Shouldn't there be like something over here going? I'm kind of confused. Hold on. There's no coal in there. None in that one. We ain't got none of them on the right side. Oh, right here. But nothing's coming out of it because it's not connected yet. Maybe that's the issue. So that's going in. The train is coming just now. I'm pretty sure I heard it. Now I should start pushing coal in, right? Which one is it going to push it into? Nope, it's leaving now. I bet you it's on the other side. Thanks for the donation, Clan. Appreciate it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's coming in from that side. Over here, too. They're all filling up. Interesting. What's up, Create? Edward, how you doing? How you guys doing? Okay, I gotta see how this is going. Maybe I don't have this side actually connected like it's supposed to. Because some of them are over there are connected, but the other conveyor belt that I plugged in doesn't have coal going down it. Sure looks like it. Maybe it ran out and now it's gonna catch up. I'm so confused. Those are all red still. Just waiting for the coal to come down this way. At least it should. Oh, there's one. There's a few going. Okay, so there's barely any coming through here because it's all getting split. Just gotta wait till this one fills up. That's what we gotta wait for. Dang, Clan. Thanks for the donations, man. I appreciate it. You be supporting the channel. That way I can do more streaming. Thanks again, man. All right, okay, this conveyor belt's going that way. It looks like it is filling up. It's just taking time. I'm gonna let that go for a little bit. I gotta get the pipes going on this side now. And I really like how this looks. So I'm gonna try to replicate this. That's what we're gonna do. It looks like we got the pipes here, so I'll go right down the center with it. That should make things really easy. And since I'm doing it right down the center, I'm gonna have to like put one in, and then the other one has to be up like the secondary. Like, how am I gonna explain that? So either I'll put them side by side and say like one pipe's gonna go past it and go all the way down, and then go to the center, like that. I think that's how I'll have to do it because I need 3 pipes to come through here. What time is it where you are? It's 2 a.m. here. It is 11 o'clock, so 11 p.m. here for me. All right, let's grab that. So one of them will go down the center. And we got 600 water coming through here. That's how much each one of these pipes will hold. And that means I can do, what, 12 of these? Because each one is 50. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold on. We're going to have to recount it. One goes there. Pull it down this way. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So about right here. I'm thinking that's where it needs to go. We're going to count one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So that's going to be 5 or 2. Yeah. So every 2 of them is 100. That should be right. Now we got to get the T pipes. Get it connected like this. Line them up. Now I got to do it by eye. It's not going to be perfect, or maybe it will be. Got to make sure the eyes are connected to it. I'll go and do this side first and work my way on the other side. That way I can just look at it. The hard part about doing it by eye is it's like there's optical illusions. You be looking at it one way, and then you look at it another direction, it just doesn't look like it's lined up, you know? What's up, Viz? Welcome back, man. This should look really cool, though, when these pipes are all laid out. I like how I have different, like, configurations on how the pipes are on each one of these lines. Boop. Put that one here. The amount of time that I put into building this tower is crazy. It's gonna take months to finish this thing. But if I do a little bit each day, it should be all right. Be done before you know it. Yeah, I'm doing cold generators at the moment. I'm going to go the horizontal one. There we go. Plug that in. I know I have better generator options, but this is kind of like a prototype is what I'm doing right now. The idea of this tower is I want to have like everything here. So from the starting machines all the way up to the most advanced machines. So we're starting with the lower end stuff, then we'll work our way up. With more complicated power. See, now look at that. That looks pretty damn cool. I like how that one looks. And then for the conveyor belts, we can literally just do... I need to count. I think the number was 31. Is that one of these conveyor belts can handle? So 31 of these generators. So I'm going to have to basically split that off over here. Each one of these rows is 8. So that's 16. And then I got to count how much this other conveyor belt's going into. So right here, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, it's already getting pretty full over there. Look at that. Got 20 of them. I'm thinking I might just pull another line over. That'd probably be the safer bet. Like one line per conveyor belt. There's already quite a few over here. Okay, let's go to the lifts. Connect them like that. I'll do this all the way down. And then I gotta put my splitters. Should be pretty cool. How many water extractors per generator? Each generator takes 50 water. Or no, it's 45 water, but I just rounded it up to 50. And then I have each pipe is doing 600 water. And so if it's 600 water, that means that I can do 12 generators per line of water extractors. And I'll show you my water extractors out here if you haven't seen them. So I got these ones pumping in. Water seems to be fine with this. There's the water extractors. So this one line here is going to be about 3 pipes. So I got these 3 pipes here, and then this last line over here will be 2 pipes. So these ones are all going to come in this way. Yeah, they're all out here, man. Oh, have you seen my water tower yet? This thing's pretty sweet. Let me show you my water tower. I don't like how the pipes look on the bottom of it. I still probably have to do something else with that later. Like this right here looks like crap. But the water tower itself looks freaking awesome. That is the water tower. Pumping water right in it. Oh yeah, you saw me build it? Okay. All right, there we go. Now I need to pull these pipes over here. Now before I do that though, I want to know how I'm going to lay out all the pipes first. The bottom looks fine. I'm just nitpicking, really. I'm just nitpicking, man. I want everything to look beautiful. Okay, that one goes there. And then I can just put them side by side like that. I'm not sure how I'm going to pull these pipes in though, because I got to get more to go down that way. The problem with putting it on top is that the conveyor belt's going down the middle. So I'm thinking that maybe there'll be a pipe that runs down this way. I'll have to figure it out first. I'm going to do the conveyor belts first, and then I can see how I can work it around it. That's what I'm going to do. This. I'm trying to be a perfectionist, man. Too bad I already made a couple mistakes. Almost feel like I need to move my entire storage area. That's going to take a long time. So I'm not going to do that. We're not going to do that at all. I can always redo something like that later on in the future if I need to. There's that. Now from here, we're going to do the splitters. Lots of splitters. And we'll probably pull it in from this direction instead of the other side. It'll be easier if we pull it from this way. Line it up with that one. I should have probably did this before I did all the pipes. That way I can just walk through the middle here. Keep it moving. Oh, ran into a pipe. I found the pipe. Seems a little bit out of alignment now. See, from the side, it's kind of hard to figure it out. Let's make sure I stay on that middle line. There we go. Stay on the middle line. Last two. Looks like we're in. Okay, now I just gotta plug them in. Did I get that one? Yeah. It's so easy to like not plug a conveyor belt in. So easy. Gotta be careful. If I miss one of these things, it's going to cause a problem. Make sure it's all connected. L5 belts, superb. Oh yeah, I want to get the next ones. L5 is definitely like the most I've gotten to. So this is like the fastest belt I've ever used while playing this game. I know there's one more above it after they did the update. It's like 1200 or something crazy. This was the max belt at one point, right? I think that's how it was. Which is kind of weird, since if this was the max belt and you're able to get miners that go up to 1200 ore per minute, then you can never use it because of the limitations of the belts. So that's kind of interesting how that worked. L6 belt requires substantial investment. Oh, really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then the last one, there's a couple more. So I'm gonna have to do some more pipes. So we'll go like this one. Connect it like right here, maybe. Yeah, that should be okay. Pull it all the way downtown. And there should be 4 left over on the end here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So this should be the last one. And we got 4 left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. You need heaps of SAM ore for them? Really? So you use SAM ore for them? I've never made them, so I don't even know what you use for it. Let me go with the T-pipes again. Oh, this is going to make it harder. Oh, that's going to make it harder. Luckily, it's lined up with that, I think. So in the center here. That looks right. Paint that one. Then let's copy it. Yeah, that does look right. So let's match it with the bottom of the splitter. That should be good. Boop. You need heaps of SAM ore for most of the endgame stuff. Best to start getting it all together soon. That's good to know. I thought you only used it for like dimensional storage, but that's good to know. I'll have to have like a train that brings it all in. Maybe a few trains. That one goes there. And then we're going to have another pipe. It goes like right over here. And that goes over to the end. That ought to do it. It goes like that. And there. All right. Looks like it's all good. Let's get them all plugged in. Should be ready to get that water piped in soon. I think the way they're set up like this looks really cool. I did a couple like different configurations, but this is the one that I think at the end I liked. My third one. I think that looks really cool. Because this is another one that I did over here. This one looks okay. Then we got this one over here that's got a little bit more character too. What's up, Rahan? And that one looks okay too. But I think the one that I like the most is definitely that third one. That looks the coolest. Welcome back to the stream, man. How you doing? Now, as for the pipes, how am I going to pipe it from here all the way down there and still make it look good? Like, I could always go on the side here, which would be interesting. There's one that I could put down the middle. Oh, hold on. Hold on a minute. Maybe we'll do something like this. Boop. And like that. Oh, we can do something like that. There we go. And this will go all the way down this way. See where the first connection is, like right here. Boop. Like that. This might work. This one goes like this, and like that. Then we can go grab this pipe. Yeah, that could work. I can live with that. And nailed it. That's right. And then this one will continue. So let's put it like this. Look for the other junction. That way I know the distance is going to work. This one goes right here. And then not the junction, we want the pipe. It's not bad at all. I like that. Okay, let me just go like that. That. This one goes over here. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Wait, what the hell happened here? Why is that doing that? Oh, okay. What? Is it glitched? What the hell? What is happening? That was weird. Never seen the pipes do that before. Okay. That was weird, man. Wonder why they did that. Something with the T-junction or something. Okay, there's that. Now we got the hole here. Probably line it up here in the center. That looks like it'll be okay. And then we got this one here. And that one there. The factory must grow. Let the optimization gods take your soul. It's time to sell your soul to fix it. Damn right. Alright, auto mode probably. That ought to do it. I don't like that though. Check the temps on the graphics card. Let's see. Actually, I'm curious about that now that you said that. Let's see. Performance. My graphics card is sitting at 55 degrees Celsius. And I'm recording in 4K, doing 3 streams at the moment, and playing this at ultra graphics. Thanks for the follow, Drake. Okay, let's do this real quick. What's up, Prana? How you doing? Or Prana? Okay, I'm gonna lower this one. I'm gonna try to match the holes, like on how they're lined up over here. So let's go like here in the center. Go like right here. How's that look out there? Maybe put it up one more. Should be okay. Then this other one over here. Go straight this way. This needs to go over one more. Not even working? Nope. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? We are. That looks a little bit better. Yeah, I like that a lot better. That looks way cleaner. Okay. That's what we're doing. How's my day and night going? It's going pretty good. I just got off work and I'm back over onto my streams, which is what I like to do, so I'm doing good. How about you? How you doing? All right, so we're gonna go with this one's gonna come in this way. Let's just roll them up like that, maybe. Same thing with this one. Okay, now this one, we'll do it straight like that. This one will pull off here. Like that. That looks good. All plugged in. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, water should be pumping in there. Should have that water flowing through and reaching everything. Oh yeah, that water's flowing in there. It's pumping. I like how we got that one water tower that's hanging out in, like, not hanging out, but taking care of all those extractors. Just finished the exam, came home, and now watching you. Nice. You had an exam today too? How do you guys think that you did on them? You feel pretty good about it? Now over here, grab another conveyor belt. Let's go straight over this way. Let's go straight out like this. Line it up over here. Let's rotate. Oops, hit the wrong button. I passed and now have a forklift license. Oh, that's awesome, man. Congratulations. Gonna go make some of that money. Using them forklifts can be a dangerous job, so be careful with that. Make sure that you're always aware of what you're doing. Ain't no joke. It can be a nice, safe job, or it can be a very dangerous one, depending on how you do it. So this one goes down the center. Think that's right? We're gonna find out. Need it for work job. Yeah, that's cool. There goes the coal. How's your water flowing up hill so fast? I have a water tower. I'll show it to you. Now that we got all these rolling in, you should see that power going up. Then I got one more line to do. I actually really like how these pipes turned out. It's nice and compact, and it looks really cool too. Show us the power go up. Okay, 1 second. You go upstairs. Gotta go around this way. There's the water tower. That water tower is what we used in order to build the pressure. So we're at 12,600 megawatts. And 12,675. So that one just popped up another one. So 2,750 or 12,750. Each one of those is 75 megawatts. 12,825. Slowly going up. Little by little. Looks like we're having an issue down here. These ones are not getting the materials they need. Need to figure out why that is. I have a line of coal coming in, but it's just not keeping up with it. I gotta figure out why. It might be the train, or it could just be the storage that I'm using. Nice headroom. Oh yeah. That one's got no power. So we're gonna have to work on the hiccups. It's not a water issue. It's definitely a coal issue. I need to figure out how I'm gonna transfer that better. Now this is the ones that I just set up. Those ones are full. We got green lights turning on. This one has no fuel in it at all. There's the fuel. Okay, so it is reaching it. Now I need to go check the conveyor belts and see if I'm running low on materials. See if that's the problem. If it is, there are ways I can fix that. We got coal coming in. So that's not the issue with this one. Now the one over here, do we have coal still coming in? That boy, okay, yeah, that bad boy is bone dry. Why are you dry? Why you have no coal? I gotta figure out which one that is. That is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The sixth one. You saw an elevator with no belt to the generator? Really? Oh, you talking about this one? Which one you talking about? Not to mention the way that I have this done. No, above. All right, let me go check. You saw one of these up here that had no belt? I see all the belts. Those ones look good. Keep looking. You're talking about these, right? Yeah, they all seem to have them. Okay, so it's number 6 over here. That's what we're talking about. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ain't got nothing in this bad boy. It looks like coal's going into it, but it's not storing. So it is going down right now. And is it this one that goes into it? No, it's this one. You getting good gifts on TikTok? Oh yeah. So I found out that the the 1,000 is worth about $5, I think. So I just got a $10 one today, which is kind of nice. I appreciate it. Every little bit helps. So I got to figure out where we're running low at. It's hard to tell when you have all the conveyor belts pushed in like that. Your live broadcast is great. Can we be friends? I want to support you. Yeah, we can be friends. Nothing wrong with that. I appreciate you enjoying the broadcast. No, I just hope you're a real person and not a bot. Because I've had this conversation a lot of times. We're going to find out. Okay, so what I'm thinking is that if I have another train, maybe if I have 2 trains here. Try that. I'll be able to keep up. But I think for the most part, a lot of this is keeping up already. Like this one is going. The bill's going pretty good, Nick. It's going pretty good. We got one more line of generators to go, but I'm still trying to figure out my coal issue here. Also, I need to make some more like train stations as well and other coal nodes. I wonder if I can find more coal nodes over there where the warehouse is. That'd be a good idea. Try to get over there. What's your power source? What you mean? Right now I'm using coal to do the generators. I have some other power sources like fuel with oil, but I'm focused on coal at the moment for the tower, and then eventually I'll do that. I'm on my first playthrough and everything looks like a mess. Yours is way better. I got a lot of experience on this though, man. Yours will get better over time. Just got to keep practicing and learning new tips and tricks and stuff. It'll just get better and better and better. There's that train. I'm gonna go see how those coal stores are. But I got 100 hours on this playthrough. In my first playthrough, I did like 240 something, and I learned a lot from that. What are we making? We are making a giant tower. And right now I'm going to my coal to see how it's doing. My coal input. So we're going to that train station at the moment. And I'm going to see if I need to find more coal. Or just maybe use more of the conveyor belts to push it to other places. I'm not sure yet. How many hours in the save? About 100 hours now. What's the end goal? Making a giant tower that has every item in the game in it. That's the goal. I want to pull everything from around the map into one place. Coming in hot. What's up, Christopher? Wanted to stop in and say hi, drop a like. Headed to bed, can't stay tonight. I hope you have a good stream. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you in the next one. Thanks for the follow, Jotai. Ambitious, indeed. That's always been a thing I've had. Always ambitious. Only 100 hours? Yeah, that's right. Only 100. Would you follow me, or do I have to keep being an anonymous fan? I could follow you at some point, man. Yes, nothing wrong with that. How much time I'll have to, like, if you have something for me to watch, I can stop by every once in a while. I spend all my time doing my streaming or doing my other jobs, so I don't got a lot of time. So you got this stuff going in. Yeah, these are already running low. They're not stocking up. And it's because I'm splitting them here. So I need to find some more coal nodes. See if there's any other ones that are close enough, that aren't super far away. We got coal over here that I'm using, but that's going to one of my other power generators. I got 2 over there. That's way away though. That's an impure one. That's 2 impure nodes. You're impressed I did this in 100 hours? Oh, I appreciate it. Like I said, it's I definitely have some time in this game, you know, so I know what I'm doing a little bit. After at phase 4 though is the furthest I've ever been, so this is literally the furthest I've ever been in the game. So after this, I'm kind of in the blind. The miners are already fully powered up. Right now I have 1,800 coal going to the factory. All I need to do is like put 2 of the conveyor belts together. If you're feeding double belts out, you need double belts in. Indeed. I do agree. Come on. Come on. Now, go here. Oh, I got a bunch of those hard drives I could be using too in the MAM. Hold on. Hold on a minute. I'm start off phase 3 with 30 hours in and no factory. Just going right through it, huh? Rubber concrete and aluminum rod. Interesting. Scan that hard drive. Okay, so the other coal nodes that were popping up on the map are somewhere that way. Right? Yeah, way over here. I could pull them over this direction and then pull them into this warehouse. It's going to be quite the distance, though. I got to get myself up there. All the way to the top. You going to go play some Valorant? All right, man. Good luck on your Valorant. All right, let's go up to the top here. I need to put like more power up here so I can just hover up there. Oh, that's how I got up there last time. That's what I did. I used my zip line. Well, we have enemies trying to spawn here. Okay, so go to the zip line. Got a ladder. Catch on. There we go. Going up. Okay, so from here, where do we go? Looks like that direction. This is the way. Now, we're going to need wiring and all that kind of stuff to go over that way too, so I'll just grab this while we're here. Pull it down this way. If we don't got power, we can't do nothing. I just got the dimensional depots. Any tip with them? What I do with those, I put, like, I make one item, so I have one factory focusing on one item, and then I use the dimensional depots at the end of it, so I can store all my items in them, and do that with every item that you can do. That's what I would recommend. That way you have everything being built, and then eventually if you want to make like your own, like mega base, you won't have issues trying to collect all those resources. That's what I recommend. Try to have every item go into the dimensional depots. And with concrete as well, if you plan on making a huge base, have a couple concrete factories with multiple depots. Because the depots are going to be reliant on how much you have them upgraded. And if they're not upgraded very far, you're going to have problems when it comes to the throughput. The max upgrade, though, you can do like 240 per minute. And I have like 4 of them doing it, so I have like 480 plus... Was it 120 or 240? Yeah, so I got 500... Let's see, 960 per minute of concrete going in. Should I make small factories that make just iron plates or stuff like that? Yeah. You can make small for each one. And get that SAM over there. I will eventually. I'll definitely eventually do that. One step at a time. But think of it from a standpoint of if you're going to be building stuff, right? You want all those resources available to you so you don't have to keep going and getting them elsewhere. Looks like we got another one of these supply drops. Hell yeah. Radiation level. Oh, there's radiation over here. Take out this guy. Oh, missed that one. Why am I missing? Got him. We got the big boy. He's blapping him. Got him. So probably focus on main resources that I build with. Yeah, that should be the first thing you focus on. Okay, so we're going to do frames. Boop. The resources you're going to use the most of, focus on those early on. So like plates, screws, like copper, wire, cables, definitely cables, concrete, things like that. Yeah. Oh, copper sheets for sure for pipes. You're gonna need a lot of those. There we are. Now we go from here. Looks like it's right over here. We're close to it. We are close to it. Where's the coal node at? Should be right over here. Be looking right at it. Boop. Oh, that's a spider. That's a big spider. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Oh, mistakes were made. Ooh, I'm out of fuel. Heal me. Damn, chill out. That spider's coming too. There it is. You please? Please? Oh, it's jumping. Oh, it's jumping. I hate those damn things. Got it. Hate those things. It's a big hell no right there. Alright, where's the hole at? Should be like right here. Is it down in the hole? You know there's gonna be more than that. Oh, I missed. Grab the yellow power slug. Oh, also, Nick, when you're doing, say that you want more tickets from the shop, definitely get some summer sloops and duplicate your protein and duplicate your DNA capsules. And then put those into the awesome sink and you'll get a crazy amount of tickets. So go out there, hunt some animals or creatures, and then from there, you'll be able to get a bunch of stuff. Where's this coal at? It's right over here. Oh, there it is. Damn, that's weird. Ooh. Piggies. Got the hogs. Damn. How many is over here? Boop. Oh, man. Get him. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, that's a big boy. Come here. I'm missing. Oh, what the hell? Did it kill itself? It just ran into that tree and flew off. What do you mean duplicate them? The Sommer sloops that you find, the little red things, they duplicate items if you put them in your machines. So basically what you do is you grab like these remains, put them in a constructor. The constructor will make them into those protein samples. Those protein samples, you can, when you're making them, put the Sommer Sloop in the constructor. Then it will duplicate, so it'll double any item that you make out of it. Once you do that, then you double it again. So the protein goes into another constructor to make the DNA capsules. And you have Sommer Sloops in that as well. So in other words, instead of one protein, you get two. And instead of one DNA capsule, you get two from that. So you're exponentially growing how much you make. Then you get way more for less. You know what I'm saying? That's how you want to do it. Okay, now we got this. Let's put it over this way. And this is going to be some of my, what do you call it? Some more, not concrete, but coal. You haven't even found out you can do that yet? Would you want me to show you an example so you can see how it looks? So you can see a better, I'm a visual learner, so it might help you out to understand it better. I can definitely do that for you. Okay. Well, we got this stuff all set up. So I'll come get this a little bit later. Let's go like this. And we'll end up in the desert where I got my thing built up. And I got some remains to use as well. So I'll be able to show you exactly how it works. All right, let's go over here. All right, this is how you are going to duplicate your materials with Sommer Sloops from your enemies, so all the remains. So how I have it set up now, I have 4 cargo containers. And I have it basically named off for hog remains, spitter remains, hatcher remains, and stinger remains. So what I do here is I grab my remains that I have. I don't got none on there. I got some on me though. So I got this one. Put all those in there. Stinger. That goes over here. Ends up in the constructor. Later viz. And then this goes... You see how you put the Sommer Sloop down here? That's what this is. This is output multiplier times 2. So basically you put a stinger remain in here and it gives you 2 alien protein. And I have a constructor for each type of alien remain, which turns into an alien protein. And then it jumps over here to this constructor, which is taking the protein to make a DNA capsule, and I put another Sommer Sloop here. Then it comes into the sink, which produces coupons. And I have 95 of them just sitting here. You want to pull that water 44 meters uphill, and any idea how much up I have to build extra for full speed? If you make a water tower, it doesn't matter. As long as the water tower is higher than what you're making, then... okay, so as long as the water tower is higher than the location you're putting your pipes at, then you should be good. I'm multiplying each one by 2. So it goes in here, 1 stinger remain instead of... So if I take this out, it's going to do 1. Usually it's only 1 to 1, but you put the sloop in there, now it makes 2. That's what it does. And also be aware that every time you put a sloop into something, 1 item has to go through first before it'll actually duplicate it. So hatch remains. Then we got hog remains. And then we have spitter remains. Throw in there. Make the alien proteins. Then they make 2 of the DNA capsules, and then they go into the sink and make it. Is 1 part making 4? Yeah, essentially. Because it's duplicating it twice. So if you only duplicated it once, it would make 2, but since we're doing for each protein, it's making 2 off of that 1 protein. Yeah, so essentially it's 4. It's exponential. That's how it goes. Simple as that. Not too complicated. And it'll give you the most for your proteins you'll be using. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for subscribing, Mario. I appreciate it. All right, let's go over here. And I got to head back to my tower. So speed time. Jump. Oh my god, it won't come out. Oh, we're screwed. We're screwed. Why won't... Oh god, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, and that's not good. There's my tower.
Please return to your designated zone. Failure to comply will result in termination.
Yeah, we're gone. Do you use summer sloops and other processes? I haven't been, no, not at the moment. Yeah, we're gone. Oh my god. Talking about a big map, huh? Dang, look how big my tower is compared to the rest of the map. Thing is huge. I think we reached the very edge. Goodbye, world. We are gone. That's what happens when you go a little too hard on the old hypertube cannon. Oh, his toes are bouncing around. Boosh. That's crazy. The other process that I used Sommer sloops for was these. So the manufacturers. And that's because I was hand making these materials over here. I didn't really make them automatically. So like for each computer, I was able to multiply it. But since this is a more complex item, it takes 4 Sommer sloops just to make it do it twice. But look how much power it's using. 738 megawatts for each one of these manufacturers. Pretty crazy. So that's kind of a problem with that. It uses exponential power as well. So if you don't have the grid to handle it, you're going to have yourself a little bit of a problem. But the Sommer sloops themselves, I don't really use those for that purpose. I have another purpose for them. So I would say use them for the protein for now. Also the slugs as well. So when the slugs are making those shards, make sure you Sommer sloop those too, because you can duplicate it. Okay, I don't know if that was enough. Ooh. Ooh, I don't think that was enough. Oh, look, there was a cargo container over there. We're going. I think I needed one more, like, go around on that thing. We're still flying, though. Okay, I think we might make it. Ooh. Yeah. Yep. And we made it. I didn't even think about the slug idea. Oh, yeah. Like, how many shards do I got now? Shards. 272 of them. All because I did the Sommer sloop. And you got to think about it, too. If you get, like, what is it, like 12 of them or something like that from a purple one, you, like, duplicate that. It'll be, like, 24 from one purple. It's crazy. The amount of slug, like, shards you're just throwing around because you're not using that is crazy. All right, fuel. Packaged fuel. Let's put that in there. Now, with the conveyor belts, to make sure that this actually works properly. See what these look like. Yeah, it's not working too good. Not working good at all. It's because I have it so split up. I don't think I should have split it as much as I did. Yeah. The game is incredible. So many ways to do anything. Yeah, it definitely has a lot of ways to do stuff. I didn't even know anything about that stuff. I literally just learned it on this playthrough. Yeah, this one just keeps becoming empty, man. It's not able to keep up. So what I gotta do with this... I bet you I should just merge some of these. Like just merge 2 lines together. That should help out a lot. Like these 2 lines we can merge together. Those 2 lines. Do something like that. And there should be plenty. This one over here is already hitting its limitation though. So I gotta be careful. Or I just got to figure out which lines are actually full and which aren't. Like these lines here seem to be doing good. This one's not doing very well. In phase 4, the last phase before the end of the game. I think there's a phase 5 as well. I don't know. I've actually never done it, so I'm not sure. Where's the coal coming from? It's coming from my coal warehouse across the map in trains. And it comes from into these cargo containers. Like this one's full. That one's the first one. That one's full. That one's full. This one seems to be. That one's not. And that's coming in here. So I'm thinking, oh, maybe I'm sharing like one area with 2 of them. I think that's what's happening here. That's probably what the issue is. So number 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's this line here that's being utilized. Which is which one? It's like that one. It's like the third one or second one over. That's confusing. Okay, let's put a hole over here. Which it would be which one? Yeah, one of these is like it's getting filled up, but it's like this one still has coal in it. So it must be one of these ones. It's just not filling up enough. I just finished the coal power plant, nothing crazy, but I have 2,700 megawatts of power in phase 2, trying to build mega factories for the different resources. There you go. My first coal factory that I did was 5,000 megawatts. And then the one up here that I'm working on right now is 7,800. Let's switch this to the hover one, then I can actually just go back up there. Yeah, I'm thinking that I'm just using like 2 of the same one, or there's just not enough coal going into that belt. All I gotta do is switch one of the belts. That's all I gotta do. Like I can pull one of these ones and just put it over here. So let's try that real quick. Just for now until I get things moving better. Let's go with a merger. And we're gonna go like this. And we'll go with another one of those lifts. Just be like that. Probably doing a little bit better. There you go. There's your coal. Do you use compact coal? No. Compact coal didn't seem like it was worth doing. Not for the coal generators. Even though it may like for example, you're using half the amount of coal, but you're also using sulfur. There's not enough sulfur on the map to really make me feel like it's worth doing. And then so you're doing that, it's cutting in half, but you're still using 2 different products. You're just using half the coal. I'm doing pretty good, Fizzy. How you doing, man? Welcome back. Okay, so that conveyor belt should be full of coal now. I got it merged, so there should be plenty coming out of it. I'm probably gonna have to reorganize this at some point. The way I have it set up. I don't know if I actually like how it's done. I might just have to switch it up at some point. Looks like the train's back. Can be depositing more ore. Coming along pretty good. Oh yeah. It's taking some time, but it's definitely coming along. Okay, so while that's going, let's work on the last lane over here real quick. That should have fixed the coal issue. All those should start pumping up pretty soon. Now I got this one over here. So grab that. And now it's going to be we got 2 pipes that I have left, which should be able to do 12 apiece. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that should be fine. You work with blueprints yet? Total time saver? Nope. I'm stubborn, man. I like how it takes me 3 years to do things, you know what I'm saying? I do some blueprints, just not for this stuff. How do you copy an item like that? Are you on the PC? If you are, you just middle click when you aim at it. If you're on the console, I'm not sure. I've never done it on the console. Okay, let's select this one, flip it around. What you need a coal power plant at phase 4? For fun. What I'm doing here is building a giant factory and I want everything in it. So even lower end fuel production or power production. I know there's better options and I will have them here, just not yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this one is going to go right here. Just like that. Oh man, your end game is going to be crazy. Oh yeah. It's going to be real crazy. So now we're going to go with these ones. Probably start it right here. Flip it around. Go down this way. All the way to the end so we can connect it. There we go. That ought to do it. Now we got to go with our T-junction. Line it up. Alright, and we'll go all the way down and line them all up. And then that should be 600 water for each one of these pipes. That'll handle 12 of the generators above me. Should be good to go. I have no problems at all. Sometimes it works to hold control and line them up. Does it line up that way when they're that high though? No, they don't. If I had the pipes like pulled down and then aimed it at a pipe like that, then it would work. But since they're just straight up like that, it doesn't do it. That's why I'm eyeballing them. So I'm just basically lining up with the holes. Yeah, too far away. Yeah. It is nice though when it does have those guidelines that pop up. It makes it much easier. And there we go. So those should line up. And now the next thing I can do, MK lifts. As for a blueprint, when I'm placing the steam generators, I could probably do like a blueprint for that where it has like the holes in front of it already and the pipes lined up. Like, so all this is already pre-done. That would be nice. That could be something I do in the future. The problem too is that I'm not really sure exactly what I'm going to be doing. That's probably why I have a hard time with blueprints. Because most of the time I have like a vague idea and then I'm figuring it out while I build it. So with blueprints, you kind of got to think ahead on how you're going to use things like modularly. I just don't really think that far ahead, man. Although I did blueprints with my water tower, so I can repeat those. Yeah, blueprints, you have to make a tileable. Yeah. But definitely once I figure out like reusable parts, like I have some blueprints, like I got pillars, walls, floors, conveyors, and pipes. Like I do have some, so it's not like I haven't used them at all. But I don't just use them like crazy. I use them when it seems to make sense to me. Oh, did I miss one? I missed one. All right, pull that one in. There we go. Oh, that is not right. Completely not right. Oh, it messed up again here. It always gets weird. I think it's these T pipes. Yeah, you see that? Sometimes it just gets weird when you have it like that. Plug that in. You just gotta redo it. Seems to fix itself. It's like Z fighting with a pipe, which is really weird. I am an experimental though, so there's gonna be issues. Okay, and now on this side, we're gonna go with a stackable support. Paint it blue. Check and see where the next one is. Put it right next to it. And then right there. It's gonna go like this. There we go. How's this game been looking? Been looking at getting it? Oh, it's really good. Those are new, so they have bound to have problems, but usually fixable. Or fix it fast, yeah. This game is definitely great, man. It becomes an addiction. That's what it becomes. So if you're willing to be addicted to a game, this is the one for you. Especially if you like factory games. And you're willing to learn, like this is not a game you just jump into for a little bit. It's something you're going to be like thinking about when you're done playing it in your bed, when you're going to have dreams about it. I think about this game when I'm at work. I'll be working, I'm like, what am I going to do in my factory today? Crazy. I'm skeptical before buying, but it's addicting. Yep, for real. I remember those dreams. Just get stuck in your head. You're always thinking about it. Thanks, I will get it. Oh, you won't regret it, man. Will not regret it. Boop. All right, now we just plug it all in. And this one's all done. Then I just got to connect the water to it and the conveyor of coal, and we're in business. What am I doing today? I am working on my coal power plants in my mega tower that I'm working on. I'm doing my last line right now. And then I got to connect the coal to it. And then I got to connect the water to it. It should be running good. That's not what I wanted. My 6 coal factories are working perfectly, but last 2 are not getting water. Only I'm using MK1 pipe. I see. Well, those only carry 300 water. And you can roughly say that each one of the factories are using about 50 per minute. So if you have 6 of them, then it should work. But if it's not getting to the end, it most likely means that you're not getting the pressure you need. And if you're not getting the pressure you need, you can either use the pumps or you need to use a water tower, which is what I prefer. Got enough pumps? Yeah. Or extractors? That's a good point too. We're all plugged in. Okay, now we gotta put the holes in the wall here. Just gonna go straight out this way. Be like that. Like that. Do it. I just gotta plug them in. And I guess I can put another door here too. What's up, Brady? Welcome back. Flip this around. That. Delete this one. Get that wall for the door. There we go. Here's my water pipes. Pull that one over here. And then here, we're gonna pull this one like that. This one like that. Or nope, not like that. We're gonna go like this. Pull it down first, and then we will go like that. That's better. What's up with being able to dump the pipes? Oh, you mean like flush them? I wish they made a glass wall door and I didn't have to get mods for it. That'd be nice. How did I do the 90 degrees like that? I did the straight mode. See the build mode on there? You can go auto 2D, noodle, horizontal. Press R to switch them. The straight mode does the horizontal. It does 90-degree turns. And there's all the water for my, what is 104 coal power generators? Yeah, I think we got 104 of them. We got a lot. Oh, we got all green lights here. Green lights there. So that seems to be working now. All green there. Now we got to get all this green. Back in early access, straight mode was not a thing. Oh, really? They added a lot of quality of life stuff, huh? Alright, let's drop down and plug in the coal now. Because we got the water plugged in now. And we just need to plug in the coal. How do you have no pumps to get the water that high? I used a water tower. How many hours you have in this game? I have right now, well, total across everything, probably 400 hours. Right now in this one, it's only been 100 hours. Which, 100 hours is a long time, but not in comparison to what a lot of people have done on this game. Straight mode. We shall go down here. Rotate. Oh, we're gonna have to go down a little further. Like right here. We go this way. Work my way down here so we can connect it. We can can go with a lift. Logistics. I didn't put it high enough. Boom. There we go. Now those should start powering up. I've been playing since early access update 3. They have added a lot of quality of life. Yeah, definitely. I don't think I played it that early, but I did play it pretty early. I don't remember when it was. It was like 2 or 3 updates before they did 1.0, I think. MK5 belts is what I'm using right now. We got green lights. They're turning on. Hell yeah. Oh, little by little. We'll make our way there. I gotta check on the line 2 at some point. Hopefully that's got enough coal coming in. If not, we'll have to figure that out. So update 8, I'm guessing? Yeah, I'm thinking around 8 is probably when I started. That sounds about right. Opening a soda. That was a big one. That brought a lot of people. What is this? This is Satisfactory. We got red lights over here too. Why we got red lights? No fuel. That's at 100? That's at 100. Ah, we got an issue here. Something's not connected. Okay, I think I missed a connection. How does the water tower work? Let me go show you real quick. Just a factory sim type game? Yeah. Factory automation with some survival elements to it. So this is a water tower. This is a complicated water tower. It doesn't have to be complicated like this. This is just like a design thing that I did that made it look really cool. But basically this is how it works. We have a water extractor. You're pumping water into the pipe. The pipe is going to go to the bottom of the water tower. So don't worry about all this. Just think about bringing your pipe to the bottom of the water tower. Once it hits the bottom of the water tower, you need to pipe the water up. So it's going to go up this pipe here. This is the intake. It's going to go to the first pump. The pump needs to pump the water all the way to the very top of the tower. It doesn't have to be 4 pipes. It can just be 1 pipe. So you need 1 intake pipe that is going to put it to the top of the tower. Once it reaches the top of the tower, you need an output pipe that is going to go down the tower. So that pipe will go all the way down, doesn't need no pumps because the water's falling down with gravity. And that is going to be this pipe here. So basically, this is outputting the pressure that the pumps are giving it. So the lift and the amount of pressure it would give it is based on the height of the tower. So this tower here, as long as wherever you're putting your pipes is lower than the top of the tower, you should have the exact same pressure, the infinite distance. The distance don't matter, as long as it isn't taller than this tower. So you see how tall this tower is? My pipes are down here. So you don't have to worry about it because they'll always have the pressure, because the pressure at the peak of it is right here. So once you go down here, this is the output pipe. So the one that comes down the tower. Now what you do is you bring it all the way down and then you put it into the back of your extractors. So when it's in the back of the extractors, it's pushing that pressure into each one of these. So you just keep it in the back. And so that one pressure pipe from the water tower is going to every one of these extractors. And it pushes it straight up the wall here. So usually right here you need a pump. But since that pressure is being pushed from the water tower, it pushes it right up the wall and goes wherever you want it. And it's at full pressure at all times. So no issue. That's how it's done. And it stacks. Yep, you can use that one water tower to do the pipes for every one of these. So every one of these is all being worked off of that one. And the pressure issues are gone if you do it right. So how many pumps to feed the tower? The amount of pumps you need determines on what kind of pump you're using. So like, for example, this one here is an MK2. You'll be able to see it once you put it on the pipe. So let's see. See how you see that blue line going? That blue line will tell you where that water is going to go. So you put a pump there, it's going to raise it up. It kind of stops here because another pump's there, but that will tell you how far the water will go. So do it until that icon shows you the top of the tower, and then the water will fall down and the pressure will be there. It doesn't work with oil. Any fluids it should. By Odin's beard, sir, you are a legend. This just solves so many issues I'm having. You are welcome, good sir. You are welcome. It is definitely a problem that many of us have, and once you understand how the water tower works, it's all you need. And when I first did it, it started with this one, and then I used a pump to push this up so we can get it up this lift and then get it over here. But since I have the water tower going, I could just remove that pump. As long as the water is moving, you don't need it no more. So no more pumps. It pushes the water like it's nothing. You would have never figured that out? Yeah, no problem, man. I love you seriously. You have no idea how many times liquid alone makes me want to rage quit. It's all good. Thanks for the follow, man. I'm glad I can help you out. That's what it's all about. Now I gotta get down here, and I think I misplaced and didn't actually place something down here in my conveyor belt. All right, let's go check. So we got some red lights going on. Where's it at? That one here. We got a red light here. We got one there. There. Whenever it turns green, I know that's going to be the spot. So right here. So somewhere on this line, I messed up. That's what it seems like. Where's the coal at? There it is. Stopped. Yep, there it is. All because I missed one spot. Look at that. So it's an infinite cycle as long as it doesn't have to restart. Yep. It's a little bit more complicated when you're using like oil and all that kind of stuff. So you just got to make sure the pipes are full for the pressure to be used properly. And you paint your water lines blue. We got so many hours in this. Why have I never thought of it? I like to paint my my pipes the color of the fluid in it. Makes it a lot easier. The name of the game is Satisfactory. Definitely makes it easier to know what's going on. Okay, so this is going through now. So maybe that'll fix itself. As long as I didn't miss any other connections. That's there, that's there. So easy to miss one. I was talking about that earlier too. I was like, if I miss one connection, it's going to mess everything up. Sure did. But the trick is to make the top of the pipe higher than the areas receiving the fluid to max flow. Yep. Is coal power the best way to get power? No, there's better ways to get power. This is just what I'm doing at the moment. There's definitely better ways to do it. And for the water tower trick, you literally could have one water tower for your entire world. If you did it right. Well, maybe not one, but one for each fluid. Then you can do it. Are you going to switch power sources soon? Eventually I will, yeah. This is just going to help me have a buffer and get me going for a while. And like I was saying before, this tower that I'm building, I want to have everything in it. So even the old coal power sources and stuff like that. Factory Wizard you, what other golden tips do you have? Well, you know about the nudge mode, right? Your nuclear power plant endgame, I have to see. Oh yeah, I'm excited about that. I've never done it. So I'm actually excited to see how that's going to work eventually. You know about nudge mode, right? Where you can like put an item here and then you can like move it. That's a really good tip to know. You can put it wherever you want. And then click on the power pole tip. Are you talking about like seeing the power? Oh, we're up to 15,000 megawatts, 16,000 megawatts. She's rolling up. Just waiting for it all to power on. Once I figure out how, if all this is going to be working right. Oh yeah, look, it's getting there. It's right at the end. This one's at 100. No fuel in that one. No fuel in that one. Okay. It's slowly getting here, I think. We're filling it up. Those ones are all green now. Oh, this one's going really well. Yeah, we're almost good. The manifold has to catch up. That one's green. It's turning off and on. It looks like the coal's getting there. It's just going to take a second to reach the end. Or we might hit a limitation. I don't know yet. This one just turned off too. Okay, we got a coal limitation. That line's not able to keep up with this one. Yeah, definitely the way I bring the resources in, I gotta figure out a better method. I was going to go to bed, but now I gotta make me a bald hollow water tower. You naming it that? I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Water towers are the name of the game. Yep, see, look, this is empty now. So we got another conveyor belt problem. So that one's not able to hold enough. So I got to connect it again. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to redo this. The one problem, manifolds, if it wasn't so big to do load balancers. Oh yeah. Well, the manifolds are fine. It's not the manifolds that are the problem. It's my input is the problem. Like this one's empty. Should probably have some more coming in a second. So here it comes. But it's definitely just, I have enough coal here. It's just not lined up properly. It's the way I brought it in from the train. I think I can use half of what I did here. I think the idea that I had was I wanted to do like, I was doing like 2. Oh yeah, I could have done it way better. I'm definitely gonna have to redo this the way I'm doing this one. Like a lot of this is okay, like how it's all coming in, but I should be doing like 2 of these to each one of the storage containers rather than splitting it up like I have been. Load balancing is absolutely bewildering, to be honest. Everything always looks fine, and then it's all spaced out. Yeah. I like really compact. Load balancers take some room. So we got more trains that I'm gonna have to bring more stuff in eventually. And then I also have all these other areas that I gotta build too. This place is gonna take a lot of time. Let's go over here real quick. Come on, big money. Okay. Now if I go up high, size will let me. We can go like this. And that's like literally only 1 floor. I got room for like 11 more of those. Are there mods here, or have I just not mastered / found the build a circle? There's no mods. None at all. This is all base game. The trains are eventually going to go around the whole map, yeah. That's my goal, eventually. Yeah, the new photo mode's pretty cool. You can do a lot of cool stuff with it. But yeah, it's gonna be something else. Now the next step, I gotta figure out here. So this was a prototype. This was me just testing out how I'm gonna actually lay things out and what I'm gonna do with it. This isn't even like I guess permanent. You know what I mean? This was literally a test. And now I just need to cover it up. So let's put some walls up, get it all sealed up. And then I'm going to start working on another one of them. What the heck? How do you have round structures? I've got squares. Actually, this was really hard to do. And this circle is 91 foundations in each direction. So we're looking at 182 foundations long. It's huge. No, I'm not using catwalks. I just use foundations. So basically, you put a foundation down. You put a foundation on top of another foundation. Hold down Control. And then you just do this. You just use your mouse wheel and do one at a time. Like that. And then each time you do it, use zoom mode and just go straight out. And you got to do that all the way around. Yeah, I spent 14 hours just doing the base of this place. That's how long it took me. But yeah, it was a process. A catwalk only does 10-degree turns, while a foundation, you can make it do 5 degrees. So catwalks are good for roads, and foundations are good for circle bases. That's what I would suggest. Because when you do it with a foundation, that's how clean you get your circles to be. Get them to be very, very clean. And the further they get out, the crazy they are. My FPS would go from 1 digit if that building was running. Oh yeah. Right now I got 130 FPS. Okay, so time to start adding things here. Gotta go get these foundations. I'm gonna start putting them in. I gotta build walls and stuff. That's how big this one was, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah, okay. What kind of PC am I running? I think you can do the command specs, I think is what it is. I think that's what the command is. Tells you my build. But I got an RTX 5080 and an i7, like 13900K processor with 64 gigs of RAM and 4 NVMe SSDs. Ah, there you go. Thank you, kitty. Put that there. How much coal are you going to burn? I have like 1800 coming in, but I'm not using all of it. And the way I have it coming in, I thought it would work better, but it really doesn't. So I'm gonna have to like rethink my input of the coal. Because I have a lot more coal than should be a problem here. Gotta fill all that in. Plug that up, like that. And that one, nope. What is the highest MK of miner you can get? The one I have right now is MK2, but you can go up to MK3s, which do, when they're fully boosted by like the slug shards, you can get up to like 1200 per minute of ore out of a pure node. But then you need the MK6 conveyor belts that also do 1200 materials per minute. It's pretty crazy. So there's another problem I'm going to be running into here. I need to be able to get all the oil on the map and make it into one giant oil refinery. It's going to be crazy. It's another thing I need to do. What am I doing for steel? I have another plant in the desert that's making the steel for me. I made a lot of small factories so I can build, like, get all the materials for building. And then I'm going to rebuild all those factories here in this place. That's my goal. I bought my first PC because of this game. I also upgraded my PC because of this game. Yeah, I get that. I added another 32 gigs of RAM just so I can play modded Minecraft. I got 64 gigs now. There was, I think like the biggest mod pack has like 1,200 mods and requires like 32 gigs of RAM minimum. It's crazy. All the glass foundations for days. This place is going to be crazy though when it's all done. I'm excited to see what it'll eventually look like. I got ideas in my head on what I think it'll look like, but I never know until it's finished. Do those mini factories dump into depots? Yep. That's what I was talking about before. That's definitely what you should be doing when you have those dimensional depots. Make small factories that do each of the items earlier on, so you always have those resources to build. Like my steel production right now is dropping because I don't really build it that quickly. My concrete builds extremely quickly. But if you've seen how big this tower base is, it uses so much concrete. So I had to increase that. As for the steel though, it's not too big of a deal. Come on, big money. All the glass. And this is just the base of it too, because we got to have logistics floors. So this is just one floor. Then we have the top of the logistics floor, which is going to be the start of the building. It all takes time. Lots and lots of time. To make stuff like this, you got to be very patient. Because it can definitely get tedious. That's for sure. And we're about to run out of steel. So in the meantime, while we wait for the steel to come back up, I can just start doing the concrete. And a little bit insane. Yes, that's true. You gotta be a little bit crazy. They need to add the mod Zoop into the game so you can do big squares of a building instead of one line. Yeah, that Zoop mod would be cool. Boop. Let's put that one like that. And then on these small areas, we go to the foundation. We can do the half ones. That's likely to do like crazy Z fighting. There we go. We can do some more of this. Someone said they wish their gun reloaded from cloud storage. Oh yeah, that would also be really nice. I can agree with them on that one. Oh, we can put that one there. It'd be nice being able to like have your rebar just reload from it. The amount of ammo you hold is it's all regulated by how good your upload speed is. Or I guess download speed. Upload would be uploading it to this system. Put it on that. There we go. And that's a little bit almost done. Looking good. Oh yeah. There it goes. Looking pretty damn nice. Besides that in the wall. But that's okay because we're gonna have another one on the other side. This game is gonna be insane in 3 years. Yeah, that's for sure. Okay, make sure that's the right. Having the logistics floor was a good idea, though. That way I can walk around the factory and not have a problem. And then I can kind of look all the way down below it, too, and see all, like, the workings of everything, which is really cool. Do like that. There goes that. You like doing logistics floors? I never really used them until just recently. They're definitely nice to have, though. You can hide all your piping and your conveyor belts. I never realized how difficult it is actually to deal with like the amount of conveyor belts coming into this one area. It's not easy to get everything organized with it. Keeps your factory floor so clean, that's for sure. I kind of like this though because it's like, the idea was like to remind me of a clock. I wanted to be able to see like things underneath, still working if you want to, but then you can also like just walk around like this. And if you're not looking down, it looks pretty damn clean. And then you look down and you're just like, you can see how everything's kind of like working underneath, which is cool. That's what I like about this with the glass floor. And you can even see the trains like showing up and stuff. It's also really cool. Now this is the problem. I thought I had a really good setup here, but it's a problem. I'm gonna have to reorganize how that works before I do the next area. Or maybe I'll test it in the next area and then figure it out from there. But this is definitely not exactly how I'd want it to be. Even with logistics floors, it's still overwhelming with the amount of belts and pipework. Yeah, for real. It's definitely overwhelming. So much glass windows. Yeah, my steel needs some work, man. Definitely needs some work. It's not building it very fast. Oh, how did I do this side? Did I go straight across with this? Ah, okay, I see. So I did this. That's how I did it. Okay. I was like, what did I do here? You could do splitters off of the second exit of train depots, so the ones staying full can fill the others. It's not getting enough. Splitters off the second exit of train depots. Are you talking about? So we got the two exits on the trains, right? You're talking about like, are you talking about merging them? Is that what you're saying? What you trying to tell me? All right, we need the half foundations here. That last one will be a full foundation. And then we'll paint it. But I'll go with this. There's that. People make blueprints of a square floor. Builds a lot faster as well. I have one of a concrete floor. But the problem is I can build it faster, but my my outputs of steel won't be able to keep up with it. So going faster won't really matter. That's the problem I'm running into right now. Okay, now we're gonna flip that one around. Like make it so the full ones will merge to a belt that is empty. That way the depots are always getting emptied. Okay. So like put all the lines together and merge them? Or are you talking about... Here, let me go down to the train station real quick. So let's go down here. I like this hovercraft thing, but it's slow when you're trying to like move around. You can move a lot faster if you're doing this. Always dependent on the dimensional depot. I had to set up 2 to 3 depots for my main items. Yeah, that's true. So are you talking about like merging these two together? Is that what you're saying, Kitty? Like instead of having them separate, like merge them together? I guess my idea that I was thinking of is that I have each one of these lines separated out, and I think that's a bad idea. I think that's where my problem is lying. So rather than doing that, I could literally cut this in half and just have 10 of these rather than 20 of them. Because I don't think it can keep up when I split it like that. It's going to be quite the effort to fix this problem too. I guess it'll give me the opportunity where I can actually like switch it out though. And then the other thing too is up top, I do want to move this over one. You can do a load balancer on the main lines to keep all the lines fed. I don't think I've ever really gotten into load balancers. Like maybe split / merge the top ones for balancing because some are staying full while others are not keeping up. See, that's what I mean though. I think the reason why that's happening is because I'm splitting these lines up in the way I'm telling you. Like, so instead of doing that, what I can do is cut these ones off because I'm not even using them. And then I can basically put the 2 lines over into one of these. So basically for every 2 of these lines will go into the containers. Then I won't have that issue at all. That's what I kind of mean by that. But I'll have to redo this whole area. That's the other downside. It was a prototype though. Definitely was a prototype. But man, oh man. That's some work to redo all this. Not to mention all the ore that's in it right now. I'd have to like move all the ore out too. Oh man. That's gonna be rough. Are you satisfied with your factory in Satisfactory yet? I don't know if I'm completely satisfied with it. I am happy with it though. I am not satisfied in Satisfactory. And this kind of pisses me off too. You see how this is not symmetrical? Like if I moved it over one, it would be good. But of course, for some reason, I decided to do it one off. Like these are perfect. Those line up perfectly. But then you look over here and you're like, the hell is that? You know what I'm saying? Is there any red lights? We do have them. Oh, look how many red lights we got over here. Yep, this thing is definitely not keeping up. It's not keeping up at all. All right. What I think I'm going to do, I think I'm going to just build another one right here. I'm going to build a storage area right here. And it's going to be similar to this, but I'm going to do it where it's better. You know what I'm saying? Satisfactory, the game of rebuilding factories over and over and over and over and over. That is exactly what it is. Okay, so we only need 10. That's what we need over here. So if I had this storage container here, and we started, how much room do I need? So it looks like it's 1, 2, 3 foundations. Okay, so that means we go 1, 2, 3. And then on the bottom here, we have it pointing the opposite way. Like this. Then we put it right in the middle. Now, the difference here of what I did originally, we're not just going to do the 1, we're going to do 2. It is the factory game, my friends. It is the factory game that never ends. Yeah. That's right. Okay, so we're going to go up like that. Flip it around. Flip it like this. And like that. Now, the difference here is the input. What I'm going to put over here. Hold on. Where's the hole at? Okay. I'll just get the hole myself. Screw you. Okay, so it's in the middle, but it's pulled out to the end. So like that. And then we'll just do another one, which would be like this. How I'm going to connect those? We're going to find out. I'm not exactly sure, to be honest. I don't know if that's going to be the best way to do that. And we got the one in the center. I'm thinking that we need to alternate it like this, side by side. Something like this. No, that won't work either. Like that. Scooch it up by 1 so it starts on the glass. Well, I agree. But the reasoning behind this one is to give it some... Yeah, actually, we can do that too. That'd be good. Thanks for the donation, 3D. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Okay. Now, but if I do it that way, do I still got the room, or is that lined up wrong? Maybe I'll do it like this. Yeah, that could work. You can do it like that. So basically, the way this will work is we'll do this. It's still wrong. It's always going to be wrong, man. No matter what you do. So that's going to be the output. Goes like that. And then this one is going to be straight up here. But it's going to be on the bottom one. I think that's too high. This one goes up to the top. And this is the wrong way. It's got to be an output like this. So this one goes like right there. Is that lined up? Okay, that looks better. And then this one needs to be redone. And then it needs to match up with that one. Okay. So basically, instead of doing it the way I did over here, we would have both of those lines coming out of one of the train parts right into there like that. That's the input. And then that would be the output. And so we'll have 2 of them pulling it in and 1 of them pulling it out. So each one of these would be basically the amount of what the conveyor belt can handle. And we shouldn't have to worry about it then. That's the goal, at least. Will it work that way? I don't know. I got no idea. And then this will basically come up here. And then we're going to need to have to do... Goes down from the top. Next here. Next there. And connects there. That way it goes from the top one, goes down to this one, down to that one, down to that one, and then output. That's how that would work. What an experience. And then I would just repeat this all the way down 10 times instead of 20 times. This was the 20 that I did, but we're only going to do 10 of them because we'll just match it like this. So this would go like right here. Flip it like that. Line them up. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that'll be the 10 for the cars that are coming in. And each one of these would push out 780. Yeah, 6, 7. You know, I've been hearing that for so long now that every time I'm going like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, a lo- a lot of times I find myself trying to like skip the 7. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes. All right, let's put these up all the way to the top. There we go. Skip 7 all the time. Yeah, just got to skip it, man. And now we just do the conveyor holes. Just put them on the edges. I like these glass foundations because it makes it easier to like measure it, figure out where things need to go. Now here, down the middle. 7 doesn't eat 9 anymore. And then this one will go up and copy the one on the right. Okay. Now, do those line up? Looks like they do. Do low, high, low, high. Oh, I see what you mean. All right, let's try that then. I actually thought about that too when I was placing it. Let's see how it looks. Like that. I saw it clicked for a second there. That's why I said that. Yeah, I definitely thought about it too. I was like, should I do it like that? That does look kind of cool. Bit overkill? Oh, there's nothing overkill, Dave. Overkill does not exist in this game, okay? You either do too much or not enough. You know what I'm saying? Overkill is my middle name. That's why in those zombie movies you do double tap, you know what I'm saying? Oh, the joys of rebuilding. I've restarted from level 1 like 10 times. That's how it always goes. Oh, okay. Yeah, it does kind of look cool like that. It's not bad. Boom. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Good call on that one, kitty. Good call. Looks more organized too, don't it? Until I found out about the save editor. Now I can keep going. There you go. Another quality of life feature. Oh, those are the wrong ones. Oop. And that goes like that. And then that's what it'll look like. Just like that. I gotta do these too, but that looks, it does look a lot nicer than all this though, right? Definitely looks a lot nicer than all that. Plus I think that will be easier to recreate and keep the same. I think you're right. So let me put all these on here real quick. Now put it in a box and never see it again. Now up here. Nope, wrong one. Messed that one up. I was going so fast. Whoa. Let's not do that. All right, grab that one, and then in the middle. Mess that one up. Let's go down. There we go. You do that a lot as well. Now put it in a box. Oh yeah, I read that part already. Yeah, I think that should work. Now it's the connecting it on the bottom. That's going to be the interesting part. And then I have to basically delete a lot of this stuff over here and then rebuild it over here too. But technically I can just do this side real quick because I don't have any of this connected, and put it on this side and then readjust it here. That's what I'm going to do. That should make things easier. So let's try that. But I got to look in here and see which ones actually have stuff in them and which don't. So this looks like it's good. A lot of deleting at play here. Did you see the stream or the Steam controller leak? I haven't. Does it look cool? Let's get all that down there. There goes those. Conveyors. That last one. Okay, there's those. Impossible for it to get stick drift? Well, that's good. That's been a problem with a lot of controllers. Fixing the age-old problem. I think, didn't Nintendo get sued for that? For stick drift? Did any of these? Oh, okay, I was about to say, did any of these have anything in them? These do. Oh, that's going to be a fun problem with that. Boop. Goodbye, coal. It's all gone. Coal will be forever removed. Boop. Just delete all of it. I don't know, but Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo have horrendous stick drift problems. Yeah, every controller has those problems. Oddly enough. Get rid of all that. Nope. Make sure we select only what we want to delete. Just conveyor them into the other side. That's what I'm thinking. I'm going to try to still use the conveyor system I already have set up. That way I don't have to rebuild everything, because that would be a really big pain. I might have to, but we'll see. Hopefully I can get away with, only doing some of it. But if not, it's okay. It's okay. That's all part of the game. That's how it goes. It's better that I get it right here. That's what this whole thing was for in the first place, right? I was trying to get this area correct first. That way, when I build the other areas, I know it'll work. So if this doesn't work here, I need to fix it here before I go to the other 11 places. Do you play at all on a controller? Not this game, I don't. I do play games with a controller, though. I used to be like a console-only guy for a long time. But I used to play Xbox all the time. Okay, well, we got one line done over here, and we got one line removed. Now, I need to do the same thing I did here over here. So let's get those floor holes. Like this. Oh, I can probably do something. Hold on. You know how they're always talking about doing blueprints, right? Always talking about blueprints. Well, I can probably do something. I'm going to try to think that way real quick. Boop. Okay. So we got the first holes. Organization, logistics. And, of course, you can't do it like that. Mother trucker. So what are you telling me? I got to put down a foundation first? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Architecture. That's some bull crap. Okay, well, it's going to go like that. Then another one here. Another one right there. Okay, there you go. Now that you're happy, I'm going to go like this. I already placed it wrong. Already messed up. Okay, we're going to go like that. Put that there. Right, like that. Boop. Boop. Just like that. Floor's wrong direction. Yeah, sure was. Okay. And then this one is going to go like this. That looks correct. How high can we put these? Oh, cool. I can do the full height of one of them. Oh. What an experience. That could make things quite nice, actually. I did not know that. Will it place the floor down then too? I think it will, so I'll probably just have to delete the floor in that area and then just replace it. It'll be a lot faster than having to rebuild each one of these, right? Okay, so that's kind of cool. I didn't know it would go that high. If it goes that high, I don't think it's gonna work with like that does though, will it? It'll just alternate? Yeah, that's kind of a problem. That's kind of a problem. Can you blueprint a blueprint? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, it will do the floor as well. You can overlap the floor and it's usually fine. Okay. Gotta do two or else you can do the high-low. Yeah. So, okay, I got an idea. Don't you worry. Don't you frickin' worry. Brain's functioning at about 20%. Yep. It's the wrong way. I already messed it up. Okay, it's gotta be blue. And then this one goes here. Did you lift up? It lifted up. It's wrong height. Mother truck. And now you're good. Okay. Okay. Now we're going to go with this one. It's going to be an output. Plug that in. All right. And then from here, we're going to need to go from the top. It's going to go in this way. And then we're going to go like that. We go like that. We go like that. Come on. Buildables cannot be... Wait, what? Oh, it got messed up. Okay, there it goes. All right, there's one. Now, I can be like... Just do the 2 storage stacks on the blueprint. Yeah, hold on one second. Okay, so this is going to be... Storage stack. 1? I don't know. We'll do something like that. Set directory. Add a category. Edit. Storage. So you don't need 2 different blueprints. I'm not going to do 2 different blueprints. I'll show you what I'm going to do. I got you. I got you. I got a plan. Got a plan. Will it work? We're going to find out. Add a subcategory. Yeah, okay. 4 stack. Cargo. Yep. Add blueprint there. Apply it. Select an icon. Cargo. Nope. Storage. Industrial. Save blueprint. Okay, that's what we want. And then I just do this. I go to the blueprints. Storage. Put it like that. Right next to it. And then we just go like this. Nope. Like that. We go like that. Line it up with this one. Of course, I put the wrong ones again. Mother trucker. Why it's not working? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. That would do it. I was switching them to MK3s. Okay. Needs to be a blue one here. Okay, I think this should work. There you go. Then we just save the blueprint. Now it's going to be 2 of them. Save it. There we go. Then you just go like this. You go to clear blueprint. And then you just be like, okay, bye, get out of here. All right. So now we got the blueprint. And I'd be like, boop. Now it's got a double. You know what I'm saying? It will remove floors now, or will it remove the floor holes? That's a good question. So now let's grab one of these. Roll it around this way. I want it to be here. Press H. And then I'm going to drop it down one. How convenient. Now, is that a double floor? Yep. Sure is. Done. Except it's backwards from the other one. The high ones are in the middle. Oh, yeah, that's okay, though. It is backwards, though, isn't it? Yeah, that's okay. What do you guys think? Do you think I should fix that? Or do you think that's okay? So it definitely will not be the same. Know what I'm saying? Kind of cool that way. Gives a little diversity to it. Now we can just do this. Now I'll be like blueprint. And then I'll be like, let's put it like here. And then pull it over here with a nudge. Boom. Perfection is the enemy of completion, or a competition. Yeah, that's for sure. There you go. Look at that. Well, that's a lot frickin' faster, isn't it? It's a lot faster. And I got an even number too, so I just got to do a few of them. Okay, perfect. And boom. Blueprints. Does it put it right in the ground there? Boop. Oh my God. Yeah, that saved a little bit of time, didn't it? Yeah, that saved a little bit of time. Just a little bit. Uh-huh. That ought to work. Just a little. Oh my God. Unbelievable. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. All right, let's drop underneath. So what we're gonna do here, buy belts. Get rid of all the belts. Then we're gonna go over here. We're gonna get rid of these. I'm just gonna destroy all the belts here. If you go into the dismantle mode and select blueprint mode and middle click, you can skip menu. Oh, really? Oh, I see what you're saying. So it kind of like, you like duplicate it? Kind of like you do with it, just the rest of the stuff? Let you copy it? Yeah. So you can sample it like that, right? All right, so we got all these now. Now I got to figure out how to get all these connected. Know what I'm saying? So we got to go with the lifts. Inputs. Just like that. And you can delete whole blueprints as one. Oh, I know about that part. I didn't know that you can actually copy an entire blueprint though, so that's really nice. And now from here, I can probably just go this way with it. No, we want to go this way. Yeah. And the outputs go like that. There we go. Don't look too bad. Now I just got to make sure I can connect each one going over here. And I can always adjust the heights of these ones if I need to. You know what I'm saying? That's something I can definitely do. Thanks for following, Rich. Okay, let's see what we got here. Now I got to remove all this stuff. I'm sorry, Mr. What do you want to call it? Not Mr. I'm sorry, coal power plants, but we're going to have to cut you off. I have to cut you off from the power. And I'm going to have to figure out how to get all this lined up properly, which I will. Things will be fixed in time. I have to fix my mistakes. Did you know you can build a conveyor lift as high as you want using the floor holes in top to bottom? I did know that. It's actually really nice. All right, let's get rid of all this stuff. Conveyor belts for days, all destroyed. All the time I put in here just to destroy them. A nice one. Okay. Like I said, this is the test bed for the entire factory, so I need to make sure that this is correct so I can do it right the first time, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay. Now get rid of that. Get rid of these. Get rid of the belts. We don't want you here, belts. And I think we can still use what I've been using here, but we're going to find out. Could I show real quick? Which one you talking about? Are you talking about the conveyor lifts? With the floor holes? The max height? Oh, okay, hold on. Let's see if I can get an example. So what you do, you might be able to do it right over here. So you just do like a lift in the like a hole here. And then let's get one of the lifts. So that still seems to work. But we need to put another one on top. So like it'll go up here. Let's go to the max. It's the max height right there. Let me go and lift it up. Let's put it like right there. And if we put the hole in the middle, I think you just keep going, right? How does that work? Mother trucker. There is a way to do that. Or you can just, you know, place it there and then put it up top and just keep going. But there is a way to make it go up again. I don't remember how. Make the floor higher? Oh, okay. So what, you just put it higher than it eventually connects to it? Let's see if that's how you do it. Ah, okay. Okay, that's how. So basically, you can go past that height if you have it up like that. See that? That's the max height. Then you can plug it in like that. As long as you can aim at it. So that works out. Okay, so I was a little confused on how it worked exactly, but yeah, there you go. That's how you do it. Pretty sweet. All right, time to delete more of this business. Okay, we got to get rid of all of these now. Now, I'm probably going to have to think about... I could probably do like a blueprint with this as well. We'll figure that out soon enough. I've been putting so many extra floor holes down. Yeah, that should save some time. That's for sure. At this point, when you're building big things, it's all about trying to save as much time as possible. Get rid of all the little things. I'm going to delete this whole line here. I'll keep the conveyor belts that are coming up, but I'm going to definitely delete this whole line. That's what I'm going to do. It's all gone. Goodbye, line. How are you getting it to select the floors and dismantle? So when you look at something, say like the belt there, press G, and then you see where it says dismantle filter in the middle. It says conveyor belts MK5. Now you just hold down control and it won't hit anything but the conveyor belts. So whatever item you have selected with G, or I can be like G for the ceiling conveyor mounts. Now even those are selected, and I'll also select these too. So I'm like, okay, select a bunch of it, but it won't get rid of anything I don't want it to get rid of. Really convenient when you got like a really enclosed space like this and you don't want to delete everything. Really nice. Yeah, it's the little things, man, that add up. Right, get all the conveyors now. All this work I put in for this thing, all for it to be not useful. Right, get rid of these. Okay, I think we're in business now. So I think the way that I have this, so it's going to be really specific now. So I got to be really peculiar with this. Oh, I think I got a better plan. I think I might have a better plan. Maybe. It's a big maybe. Oh. That goes a long ways, though. It's not going to work very well doing it like that way. I'm trying to think about how I'm going to pull these out. It's already working the way it is, like that. So it looks like the way I already have them pulled out is 2 on the bottom and then 2 on top. Then it goes over to this side. Then it's 2 on the bottom, 2 on top. Okay, so as long as I'm like, these 2 is 1, those 2 are 1, those 2 are 1, those 2 are 1. As long as I do it like that, that should work. I don't really want to go all the way down there and redo that at the moment. Okay. I think that should work that way. And then we just go like this direction. So the first one would go like this on the ground. Yeah, this could work. This could definitely work. Okay. So this one, we're going to pull this down. Like that. And then this one here. Like that. I'm currently 25 hours into a max oil, plastic, deuterium, copper, and quartz factory to a supercomputer on the Golden Coast. Damn. Sounds complicated, man. And this one here. Conveyor belt's too long, my butt. Oh, there we go. Oh, I completely missed line that, but this could work. This could work. Okay, it's gonna go right here. Boom. All right, that's 1. Now the next one, go all the way over here with it. Line it up. And this one right here, line it up over here. It's too long. Boom. Look at that. Let me just basically do this. So, wait a minute. I messed that up. I went too far. Hold on. This can work though. I think this is going to work a lot better than the first thing I did. It's going to work a lot better. This one goes here. Like that. And that one goes right here. Like that. So I'm going to pull this one down a little bit. Thanks for the follow, Nicholas. I appreciate it. So 1, 2. It goes here. It goes there. I guess this one is a little too high still. Didn't have to go that high. Well, that's as apparently that's as low as it'll go. That's fine. That's fine. Look at that. And then we just repeat it all the way down. And we just go that line, that line. Well, that's not bad at all. That's going to work really good. It's going to work really good. I like that. So this one's going to be dropped to the bottom. This one's going to go like this. 1, 2. It's going to be 2 notches above the one that was before it. And this one's just going to be at the top. Okay, so this one's going to do the same thing. One, 2. One's at the top again. I think this is going to look way better than the one I had before. And a lot easier to organize. I think I overcomplicated the last one. Put this down here. 1, 2. There we go. All lined up. Now, we just got to pull these out. So line it up to this one. Boop. Let me go out this way with it. It's going to get to the point where it's going to be too far away. That's for sure. Like that one there is too far. Although we can lift it up here, that should be fine. And then we're going to have to use like the conveyor stackers or something in order to make that work better. Okay, so this one goes just straight in. Boom. Just like that. We'll do the same thing down here. So pull this one down to about that spot here. Let's try to do this. Like that. Then we need to go and get some of the conveyor stackers. Okay, then we just gotta pull these in. I don't know if the top one's gonna work correctly. No, that worked. Okay, okay. Good enough. Good stuff right there. Get them all pulled in. Now this one on the bottom, you're gonna go right there. This one here. Go right there. Oh, and look, it's straight on too, huh? Or is that the same height? No, that's the same height. So now we just got to go like grab that one, pull it over this way, line it up, and then we'll just go up and plug it in. Good stuff. That one's not going to reach. Just got to go here with it. Same thing with this one. Now the last one. Would you look at that? We are making progress. This is so much easier to handle. Pull it in here. Have you heard of Satisfactory Planner? I have. I've looked at it a few times, but I've never really jumped in and used it myself. I usually do it all in my head, or I use the calculator, where I just be like 45 times 83 or something, and then do all the calculations right there in the game. It's usually how I do it. When I'm doing my factories, I like to make sure my brain feels like it's falling apart, you know what I'm saying? I think I went too far forward with this one. Whoopsie. Hold on. Went a little too far forward. All right, let's go with the stack again. Let's just do it right here. That should be a little bit better. Be far enough back, but also far enough forward, I think. If your brain is not hurting, are you really playing Satisfactory? And that's a good point. If your brain's hurting, it means you're learning, so it's a good thing. You want your brain to hurt. It's like a muscle, you know what I mean? You want to beat it up a little bit so you can get it to be stronger. And then the last one. And look at that, we're all connected. It's all connected. That's awesome. And now we got our outputs right here. So the way this is going to work, grab this one, line it up right here. Grab that one. Pull this one down. It's already too far. How dare you? And I think I like this a lot better. Oh, no, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. I do like that a lot better, but that's not going to work. Ooh, that's not going to work at all. Oh, yeah, we can't do that. We can't do that because we have this problem. And then we're coming in this way. Oh, that's not good at all. I think we need to adjust this the other direction. Oh, hold on. So we're pushing in the storage from that way, and then it comes out with the output this way. which works. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Because you got to think about it like this. If we got the conveyors coming down that way, then we're still going to have an output coming out this way too. Bruh. Can't have that now. We can have 4 of them come out. We need to get 10 of them to come down this way. Not actually, no, 20 of them. We need 20 of them coming out this way. It's a bit of an issue. A little bit of a problem. So the input definitely worked good. That worked great. I can stack them on top of each other though. That's probably what I have to do. Probably gonna have to start stacking. So we're gonna go like that. The outputs. Go like this. Go up 2. One, 2, 3, 4. Like that. Then I'll have to do something like this. Go straight across kind of far, then turn. Well, I can do that, but the problem is that each one of these has to line up like that too. What I'm thinking is I'll stack them up. Because then I can put like, what, 4 per line? But then there's still a problem though. And I need to turn this one a little sharper. Hold on a minute. It's going to be kind of like that. So pull this like this. And then we go with the stacker. That. This one goes like that. Goes like that. Something like that. That's one line. I can do another one like that. The last one will probably be 2, because that'll be 4, 8, and then 5. Or that'll be 10, right? Yeah, 4, 8, 10. And then if I did another one right here, like 2 like that. Oh, that could work. There we go. That's roughly right. I can probably actually do one more line over. Yeah, so it can go right here. Then I can get rid of the middle one. That way there's a little walkway in between. There we go. It'll be like that. So that's 4, 8, and that one will be 10, and then 2, 4, 8, 10. Yeah. And then there'll be a little opening right here. That should do it. It's gonna be a tight fit. Hell yeah. But it'll work. Oh, is that one? Oh yeah, that's gonna work the way it is. Okay. So this is the bottom one. Pull this one through. I can see where I am. There we go. Thanks a lot, man. Yeah, I think it'll turn out pretty good. It's gonna be really compact. I was a little worried, but I think it'll work out. Right, this one goes like that. Come on. Oh, don't sneeze now. Oh, don't sneeze. Sneezing on camera would be an experience. I've had allergies for a while now. I've been taking allergy medicine and it's been helping. But my God, allergies are something else this year. Never used to have allergies and then I got old. Now I just look at flowers and it's like, okay. This is how it's gonna go. So this one's gonna go here. We're gonna have to do another stack back here though. Like back right here. I have to take prescription allergy medication. I don't got prescription. I'm doing over the counter at the moment, but I'm thinking I might have to do that at some point because it is it's been rough. Allergies are not playing around, man. Not playing around at all. So we'll plug this one in. And this one. We go here. Oh, I think we only need to go one high on this one. Because we have the bottom. And think about the bottom one. They're so miserable. Yeah, for real. Definitely don't like them. Makes my eyes all hurt. My ears feel all clogged up. Everything itchy. Then I'm all like stuffed up all the time. It sucks even worse too when I'm trying to like do a stream and like talk on a microphone. It's not very fun. So I'm glad that I got this allergy medicine though. It does help out quite a bit. But I might have to look into prescription stuff. There's probably better things to use. Go here. Come on. Plug in. Then we go on the bottom one. And then we go with this one. Get rid of that. And there you go. Look at that. We got them all lined up over here. And now I can just like, I can pull them off to wherever I need them to go. And each one of those is a line for the train. And each one of those is 780 a minute. Which is even cool. It's pretty cool too. So the way we're going to go out of here with these, we're going to go roll it out this way. Like that. And then I'm going to grab this one. So what I'm going to do is eventually stack them all on the ground. So they're all flat. That's what I want to do. So we'll go like this. This one will go like that. We'll pull it down to the ground. Preferably a little bit better than that. It's not very good. How are we going to roll this around without making it like go straight into the conveyor belt like that? I guess what we'll have to do is like slowly pull it down once it's straight. We'll do something like this. And then come down. Yeah, something like that probably. We'll have to do that with each one of them. Which is going to be a pain in the ass. But it could work. It can make it look cool. Nice and clean. This one's going to come down one. Okay, something like that. And then over here. Like that. Oh, that one got out of alignment? Or no, I got these out of alignment. Hold on. I messed up. But yeah, now they're all flat. So that's cool. Gotta keep it in line. And we got 4 lines that are completely flat, and I can put those anywhere I want them. Now the problem is we don't got no coal in those areas. So that's a little bit of an issue. Now this one, we'll do the same idea. Pull it here. And then we'll pull the first one out to here. And the second one. That. Or actually, hold on. Gotta go one more over. And then we go like that. What's up, Blizz? How you doing? That's gonna be for that one. And then the other one's gonna be one up. So we'll just go like, open that one. And it should just be one like that. All that to pull them down. Last night I had to go to the hospital because of allergic reaction to I don't know what. Well, that's no fun. Well, it seems like you might be okay now, right? It'd be a good idea to figure out what that reaction was, so you can prevent that from happening again. Grab this. 2 needles. Yeah, that's fun. At least you got to the hospital, though. Allergic reaction can be really serious. Don't want to play around with that stuff. Plug it in. Come on. Come on, conveyor belt. Work with me. We got things to do. We got factories to feed. And they're hungry. Hungry for ore. Okay, there we go. This one goes out this way. This one comes down like that. Come on. It was puffy lips and hives. Was it something you ate? And I would definitely record everything that you ate that day, or any kind of aerosols you came in contact with, or any bugs. I had a white eye and empanadas, so I don't know. You can also go to the doctor and get an allergy test, where you'll have to get poked by things, but they can test a bunch of different common allergies on you and see which ones are going to be a problem. But if you had an allergic reaction to something, I would recommend that you definitely do that. You meant white rice? And if you had a reaction like that, where you had to go to the hospital, I would really recommend that you do that, because you want to know exactly what that is to protect you. Get rid of all that coal. Sort it. Allergy tests aren't fun. Nope. But it's a lot worse of getting a reaction that you don't know what it is. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Okay, so now I can start connecting things. All the things. Did I connect it here? I did. Okay. That's where I connected this one. Now I want to do a little stackable conveyor here. Or no, I don't need to do that. I can just do this. MK5 lift. Plug it in. Now, when I start getting coal on these other ones, I can adjust it later. But for now, I'll just use this one since I know there's coal in it. We're going to go like that. Put it in the middle. Rotate it like right here. Boop. Bring the coal. And then this one. Oh, it's even at an angle. Disgusting. Why are you at an angle? Go down the middle like you're supposed to. I hate that. It needs to be straight. Before I was allergic to cats, but I think that changed maybe. At least I think you can be allergic to one thing. Yeah, your allergies can definitely change as you get older. Definitely can change. You can like be completely fine and one day you're just like, oh, I'm allergic to this now. Oddly enough, that can happen. Like my allergies were never really that bad and now they're a lot worse as I've gotten older. Your body changes. It's kind of like people that get older and they get like a gluten allergy and stuff like that. You start becoming allergic to stuff. Your body's like, nope, had enough of that. Now you're allergic. Haha. Put that in there and plug it in. All right, next one. Things should run a lot smoother now with this setup. And once I get coal on the other ones, I'll just delete these lines and put these ones first, and then I can move it along. So it'll be fine. It'll look great. I'll be sad if it's tea, because the last thing I think I had was tea, which is tea I love. And I can't have green tea. I love Arizona green tea. Man. Well, there's lots of different teas out there. So definitely, if you can figure out what that is, you might get lucky and it might just be one like ingredient or something. You might be able to have the things you still want. But definitely go get allergy tested. Boop. And now the last one. And this is looking way nicer. Looking way nicer. Boop. The tea I had lemon, I think, because it had a picture of lemon. Maybe you're allergic to lemons. Oh, yeah, look at that. 100% looks better. Look how much better that looks. That's a nice setup right there. That is a nice setup right there. I'm happy with that. Much happier than I was originally. Oh, that looks amazing. Coal's flowing. Your mom's allergic to lemon? Well, then that's probably what it is. Allergies can definitely be genetic as well. If your mom's allergic to lemon, then there's a good likelihood that you can be too. All right. Okay. Let's delete all this. Gonna get rid of all these. Yeah, I'm happy with that now. I'm really happy with that. Happy, happy day. Conveyor belts. Let's get rid of all this. We're gonna have a clean setup now. I don't know if Arizona iced tea has lemon in it. It could be an artificial lemon flavor as well. And I don't know if Arizona tea has that. Be careful with Arizona tea, though. It can give you kidney stones. Coming from somebody who used to love drinking that stuff, and then I got 3 kidney stones. You don't want those. So don't drink it like crazy. It's from the ridiculous sugar content in it. Kidney stones are not fun, I'll tell you that much. There we go. That's going to empty all these bad boys. Actually, before I get rid of all of it, I can probably just do this. Hold on. Boop. And then the ones on the ends I can probably fill up. It looks like they're getting caught up, though. Got a lot of lights turning green. A lot of lights turning green. Like that. Come on, big money. Put that in there. Get your fuel going. Boop. Should help boost it. One. It's at 100. It's at 0 fuel. 100. Kind of weird how those work. I can't stop myself from drinking Arizona green tea when I get the chance. It's too good. Well, you're gonna have to if you're allergic. You're gonna be walking around with a puffed up face and big lips, looking like a looking like a model or something, with a bunch of filler. I guess you can go get in those modeling magazines. Drink some green tea. It has honey. Yeah, you could be allergic to that too. There's a lot of things. Boop. Oh, it's catching up. If all these things start running efficiently without anything messing up, I'm gonna be so happy. Okay, so why is this one to have nothing in it? I think some of these things aren't even connected. Okay, it looks like everything is pretty much green. Now it's gotta wait a little bit and see if anything starts shutting down, and we'll find out. If I'm allergic to ice and I'm made of ice, is that a bad thing? Hey, you ain't made of ice, man. Are people allergic to ice? I don't think that's a thing. That would be pretty bad, considering it's just frozen water, right? Like at a molecular level, it's different, but essentially it is water. That would be a bad day, since, you know, water is in everything, and that's kind of what makes you live. Without water, you wouldn't be here. So I would imagine being allergic to ice is probably not the thing. Maybe if you had, oh yeah, rabies would do it. Rabies would do it. But at that point, you're dying anyway, so that's kind of the idea. Not so much allergic to it as the rabies makes you not want it at all. Well, being allergic to after it's an actual thing, but it's very rare. Water not after. That's an actual thing? So you just can't have water that's cold, I guess? That's crazy. I didn't even know. Imagine being allergic to ice. It's like you just get like a drink from fast food or something like that. It's, oh yeah, hold the ice, please. Like one little chunk of it's in there and you're just like in the hospital. Or it just got a little too cold and game over. You can't have water at all? Well, then how do you survive? At that point, it's a death sentence. Like, water's in soda, water's in juice, water's in everything. Like, I would imagine that's just game over, man. You're not allergic to water, that's good. Like I said, you wouldn't be able to survive, considering you can only go 3 days without water. No person on the planet should be allergic to water. If they are, I don't know. It's probably a mean thing to say, but I don't think they were supposed to survive. That's crazy. All right, there we go. I cleaned up the storage area. You drink water 24/7. That's good. Yeah, that looks way cleaner. Looks way cleaner. And then the other side, I still got to get it connected, but I can do like another train station on the other side or something that plugs into it. Hell yeah. Way better. Look at all that. It's nice and filled up too. It's not running out. Is milk made of water? I think there's water in it. You got to think about like from cows where they're eating grass all day. And when they eat the grass, it has water in it. How much material can a train carry? Each car, I think, is about 3,200 or 3,400. It's 100 stacks and like 34 spots or something like that. Just pumping in the resources. Oh, yeah. Filling up. Oh, no, that's dropping down. That is dropping down. Let me put a little bit more coal in there for you. That one's dropping down too. That one's good. How long does it take to move stuff? It's about 27 seconds for it to, when it's doing a docking thing. So when it gets to one of the stations, it takes 27 seconds to unload, 27 seconds to reload it in each of those places. So that's about a minute. And then from here to the destination is about 3 minutes total, and then another 3. So probably about 5 to 6 minutes, I would imagine. So in that, like if we're doing 780 a minute, and that's what is required, then you multiply that by the 5 to 6 minutes. So like 780 times 6, that means you need 4,680 coal, like of a surplus, in the time that it takes for it to get over there. That's quite a bit. I think bringing allergics to air is also a thing. Really? Like, again, I don't want to be mean, but these people aren't meant to survive. That's crazy. You're allergic to air. You're allergic to water. These are like the bare necessities for survival. And if you're allergic to that, nature does not want you to survive. I'm telling you that much. Wait, you can do math on that thing? Yep. I was saying that earlier. You just press in, and then, yeah, you can do like 50 times 6. You can do, how many times does 15 go in, like into 780? It's 52 times. So that means that 780 on the belt can go and supply 52 of those generators. And then if you want to do something like, say, 780 divided by, let's say if it was 16, 4.875, you can also do like modulus and then see what's left over. So that's the remainder. So that's a remainder of 12. It's pretty cool. Oh, you can also do order of operations too. Like you can be like 100 plus 5, but say that you wanted to be like multiply by 22. You can do order of operations as well. Yep. That's neat. Always learning something about the game. Dang right. Just like phobia of money and phobia of the color yellow. Imagine being, well, I guess, and being afraid of money is probably, it's pretty reasonable to be honest. Money can be a scary thing. Look at all of it go. Man, this is looking pretty good. Okay. Now I just got to look up for the red lights. Let's go up here real quick. Red lights. Do we have them? We must look for the red. Everything's looking pretty damn good right now. Hell yeah. Oh, oh, oh. What are you doing over here? Why are you red? Shouldn't be red. Allergic to the sun? I've seen that. No power. Oh. Wait, what? What do you mean no power? Wait, where's the water? Oh, is this not even plugged in? Wait a minute. Why you got no water? What's wrong with your water? Water's pumping through here. There's a problem. The middle one, it's pumping water through it just smoothly too. Hold on. Why are we having an issue? Truck butter? Get me under there. Get me under there. Where's the best spot on the map for coal? I'm tired of waiting so long for steel stuff. It's a good question. Well, over here on the map, there's 3 pure nodes for coal. It looks like we have some iron nearby too. Also, if you go to the desert, there's some good stuff in there. I would say the desert, depending on how far you are. Is one of these just not connected? Which one was it? This one? Is this the red light? Yeah, that's the red light one. The hell are you talking about? You're not connected. It's got water in it. Why we got a problem here? Why are we being weird about it? There's water through there, water through there. Okay, let's go. Get the hole in the floor. Boop. Let's go back up top. Yeah, it's being weird. I'm playing as we speak, waiting for more steel beams. Hell yeah. What better way to play the game than watch somebody stream it while you play it? There must be something wrong with this pipe. Let me guess, it works fine now? Yeah, now it works fine. What the hell? So there's something wrong with that pipe. Everything else seems to be green. Yeah, we got green lights all through this bad boy. Oh, what the hell? We got a red light. Why do we got one red light over here? What's the matter with you? Why are we having problems? Is it water? No, we don't got fuel. Ah, I misplaced. I didn't put one in there. Okay. Simple fix. Boop. All right, we're loaded in. Okay, that's going. Let's look for more red lights. Any more red lights, or is this whole thing solved? Green. It's green on the board here. Everything's looking good. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, look. Perfect. That is a nice line up there. Production. Smooth as hell. Okay. That's smooth. That is 16,650 megawatts we're pushing right now. What's up, Rahan? Welcome back, man. Yeah, I think we just got this factory going smoothly too. Solutions. I fixed the problem. The input was the issue. We had enough coal. It was just not being utilized properly. The water is fine. We had one broken pipe that I fixed, and one thing was not connected with the coal. And so far, this whole place is running like clockwork. Hell yeah. Coal factory done. Nice. Okay, let's start filling this in some more. That was pretty cool, man. Hell yeah. I think my power is only at 750 megawatts. How long have you been on this playthrough? This playthrough, let's check. We can check that right now. Main save. We are looking at 105 hours and 26 minutes. I'm saying. And most of that time has been building this place. Actually, this place alone, I probably spent maybe 30 hours on. The rest was catching up to get to phase 4. So yeah, we got about 30 hours on this bad boy. Filling it in. That ought to work. A little bit more over here. Yep, okay. That should do it. Now we just grab these. And we zoop it. Zoop it till we can zoop it no more. There we go. Put this one further. Now we got to get the half ones. Foundations. Then we go boop. Flip this around. That looks good. Do that one. Okay, now let's fill that part in, and this floor is almost done. Besides having to do the window over there on this side too. It's gonna be a little bit of an issue. Another thing too with the water, I could literally make an entire plants that produces water, and I package it all. I could do that too. Instead of using pipes, just package water the whole time. Put them on trains. Be crazy. This is called Satisfactory, Sneaker. It's a factory building game with some survival elements to it. And no problem. Put that one there. Here we go. And I think I can go one more here. And from here, take these half ones. Half foundation. Zoop mode. Full foundation. One right there. We go like this. Then this one will go here. We'll work our way down. We need to get the half ones again. Boop. I don't know where I placed that. Okay, I put it down on the ground way down there. All right. And then that is disgusting. Still doing it. Ew. Okay. Well, let's try this. Let's go down here. There you go. Fixed it. No more crazy Z fighting on that. Well, a little bit. You mother trucker. Quit messing up. I'm saying. Okay. Well, good enough. Oh God, look at this one. This one's messed up pretty hard too. There's that. We can just do another half one here. Fix some of that problem. Bro, you gotta make a lane here. And then this one. Okay, that's a little bit better. This one's really going ham. We don't need that big one there. Just do a half slab. A little bit better. This one likes to have problems. It's a little bit better. Over here, still a little bit of a problem. It's hard to get all those to work right when you're doing like circles and putting them into each other. It's not easy to do. And now over here, I'm going to eventually need to put a wall and have some kind of connection here that allows me to go up with like elevators inside the middle here. So that's my goal. And then we can do conveyor belts that go down the middle, like these walls. That would be cool too. So eventually something I'll do. And those conveyor belts will drop down, connect to the space elevator. When I'm doing the more advanced stuff, like those parts it needs, that would be pretty sweet. Okay, so here, zoom mode. I think over here we're using, is this even the right height? I think over there I had like one on the bottom, like a 1 meter. If that's the case, this might all be out of alignment, and that would not be good. That would not be good at all. Let me guess. No? Okay, up here is good. Okay, we're good. On the second floor, it's okay. That's good. I was about to be a little bit worried there. We'll let the power plant run for a little bit longer and see if anything turns red while I'm building. If it's not, we're good. We are golden. And I gotta basically match the height of the window over there. Then I gotta make a ceiling. A time-consuming lane of concrete walls. There we go. There goes that. Lines up like that. The wall is coming up. And then I got to do a ceiling on it, and then I want to do like lighting in there too, which I think it'll make it look really cool. Lighting is everything in a game. A little too far, right to the edge here. There we go. Good thing I got like unlimited concrete. This could have been a problem. There's that. Big old wall. Starting to feel a little bit closed in now. Now I need to put like that layer up here. Actually, I don't think I really need to do that. Or maybe I do. Hold on. Hold on a minute. If I do it like that, how's that look? But if I put one of those layers up there, it's going to be a pain to do it that way, but it would be easier this way. But then you got the window getting all glitched out too. Might be better to do it this way. So if I grab one of these foundations, yeah, and then you connect it up here. That's a lot better. Okay. It's like we got to do it that way. Now I'm not zoom moding it across because each one of these is at an angle and the angle will get messed up if you do it in like zoom mode because it locks to the first one. So I got to do each one individually to make sure it stays in alignment of the curve. The walls here are straight, so you don't got to worry about that, but the window itself is not. As you can see, it's curved like that. So I got to keep it doing that one at a time on each one of those. All right, there we go. And now over here, I can just zoom mode it. So it's much faster to place all that. Much faster. And this one here is a little interesting. I got to do it like that because of the corner. We can go down here. That one to go up like that. Looking pretty good. Now I gotta go match that side. And then I can start building like the ceiling for it. Which is kind of funny because we got like these big coal power plants that are producing all this pollution. And we're gonna put a ceiling over them and close it in. But that's fine though, it's fine. We'll put filters. You know what I'm saying? There are these other things we can put in here. Hold on. Large fans. Yeah, we can do fans like that. Oh, there we go. That looks kind of cool. Yeah, we can just do fans like that. So when you're looking at it, that gives the idea that it's getting vented out, maybe. I can even put them like above, like the stacks too, in the ceiling. That would be kind of cool too. We'll figure that out later, but for aesthetics, to make it look kind of realistic, we can do something like that. That's something they added that was new, which is cool. All right, build it. Connect it to the end. And then I gotta go grab where'd the concrete part go? Round concrete beam. I gotta paint it with chrome. Which one was it connected to? There it goes. There we are. Perfect. Okay, that's not right. Hold on a minute. Ah, there it goes. We gotta put this on top. Got it. All right, now we can start working on the roof. Now again, on each one of these, I gotta individually do it. So just aim like that, and just place each one and make sure it's locked in to the edge there, so the angle stays correct. This is what makes things difficult, man. I try to make a circle so nothing actually fits the way you think it would if it was all a square, which would be a lot easier, but it's not a square. So we gotta get creative here. It's gotta get weird. Yeah, look at that curve. Very weird curve. I'm just flying right through the smokestacks of the coal generators. Got the black lung pop. Okay, so now the way I did this part is now I just lined it up like that, and then I think I zooped it straight across. Yep, that's what I did. So I kept the curve, and then I just went straight across from here. That way it turns into a square. But then yet we still got the rounded window, which is going to look cool. See, that lines up perfectly. Now for this, let's go until we can actually do a full foundation. Maybe start it here. Oh no, nope, we got to do the match thing again. Or no, we can go from this side. That's what we can do. We don't got to match it. We just go from this side. Like that. Is that lined up properly? Let's see how that looks. All right, now I want to do the half foundations. Where they at? We gotta go until we can find it where it's gonna start. It's like it'll start right here. Let's do one of them so I can paint it black and then copy it. There we go. Then the full foundations will have to continue all the way over here. Just like that. We'll do the same thing on this side. Go until half foundations will fill it up. We're on white once again. Full foundation. There we go. And there's the front. Perfect. Now we got the corners here in the white. Like that. And then this one here isn't going to really connect properly. I think it goes like this. Okay, this needs to go up one more now to match that. And we have this right here that needs to go like that. And then this one connects like this. Then we do another half foundation. Come on. Come on. Defaults. We got a nice connection there. Now we just go like this. Zoop it. All the way down. Oh, we're falling. We need more power. Run out of power lines. Yeah, we're definitely out of power lines over here. I can just put that over here, I guess. Just grab a random one. Put one over there too. Gotta make sure we got power lines so we can do hovercraft. And that goes there. Then we use the black one. So we got to do the one at a time again here because we got a curve. We'll have to do the same thing with the black foundations down below. Apparently we don't got power again. It's a little bit of an issue. Give me the power. I'll have to figure out a good way to get power around here. I'll probably do, again, lights like I was talking about. And then they'll have power to them, which I can use to power my stuff as well. Go back this way. There goes that. And now we got to go straight across, which is probably what we're going to do with this. Which one was it that went straight across? Actually, I don't think it... Hold on a minute. How did we go straight across with this? That didn't go straight across. That wasn't an angle. This one was straight. Interesting. Okay, so what I don't think what we did was went straight across. We just filled it in, and then I filled it in to make it straight. That's what happened. Okay. That's what I did. Building stuff like this can definitely get confusing, I'll tell you that much. And we're falling again. Falling with style. I'm just literally just putting wires. What's the name of this game? This is Satisfactory. CJ. It's a factory game. Alright, keep it going. All the way down. This is like literally all this time for this one little arm on this thing. Well, the arm's not very little, to be honest, but one arm on this tower is taking me this long. It is huge. Oh, more power. Come on. Bring me the power. I connect that one. And this one. Now we're over here again. Grab the white one. Put it on the wall to make sure it's straight. And bring it down. So I go here. This goes forward. That goes there. And we do the half one again. And now we got ourselves a connection. Which we can go straight across here with now. There we go. Boop. That's connected. And we got to go in like that, like this. And we can cut it up a little bit. There we go. Let's work my way all the way down to the edge. It looks like this one, I just went straight into it. There it goes. Now it's connected. Now we got to do the other ones. I'm thinking I could just probably run on these ones. Might be faster, to be honest. And just gliding around. Boop. Okay, maybe not. It's connected now. There goes that. Now, the other question, will these smokestacks actually push through the floor like that? Because that's a little bit of an issue. Will you go through the floor or will it block it? It goes through the floor. Oh, Jesus. Well, I guess that's too bad. We're just gonna have to deal with that. Okay. That's something. All right, now we're gonna go over here. I gotta go straight down with this one. So I can't go no more. Probably grab this one too while I'm over here. And that's going to go right into the wall until I can't do it. And that's going to go all the way here. You don't think it's safe to enclose all that pollution indoors? I think you are correct on that. I think you're very correct on that one. It's okay. We got some openings on the side there. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. It's like it never even happened. Luckily, this is going to be like the logistics floor here, so it should be fine. I guess I could do something pretty cool here. You know, there was never like a definitive height on each floor. I can make it higher than this if I want to. Let's try this. We got the roof. Which one was it? Glass roof? Oh yeah, here we go. Do something like this. Let's go like that one. Then we can go like a flat roof. Something like that, maybe. I could do it. Good thing you put that one little fan. Yeah, that's my #1 fan. Yeah, we can do something like that. And then maybe do... Where was it? Attaches a vent. Foundations and walls, wall standard fixed at factories. Yeah, they don't have the bar through the middle because they're just the glass roofs. What does that do? It's just a vent. I think the fan looks better. Do something like that. Yeah. But I'll put them over the holes. Like, well, that's kind of a problem, in it. Hold on. Did I put them at an angle? All right, we probably don't want to do that. But yeah, I'll put them like right over the top of them. That'd be kind of cool looking. We go like something like this. Foundation. No. What else could I use? Frame floor. I can do something like that. It's not gonna be lined up correctly though, is it? That would make the flat floor more believable. Yeah, that's true. Which one should I use? I could just do the glass roof again. Keeping the floor entirely flat, how the smoke was coming through. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Let's see. They go at an angle, man. I don't know. What's up, Gumpy? Could be something like that, maybe? Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. Why does it do that? Why? I don't know if I like that. Why you gotta be all weird about it? Why is it like not actually pushed through all the way? That's weird. Doing one lower. I guess you gotta nudge it. Okay, there it goes. Yeah, you gotta nudge them. Doesn't even just sit in there correct. I think it's supposed to be because you're supposed to use it with walls. I think that's what the idea is. Let me go like that. This is one of those cases where using a blueprint would work good. Yeah, that would be cool, huh? You're just like walking around, you're like, oh god, look at all that, and then the fans are like sucking them up. That'd be kind of cool. Something like that, maybe? More immersive? Then maybe we can do this. No, I think the white actually looks kind of good. Unless I did it the other way around, like white fans and black roof. Well, that could work. That could work. What do you think? Other way around or like that? The white fans. Try both white. Yeah, that could work too. If we turn the lights off, that's what it looks like. That's crazy looking right there. Interesting. Yeah, because the smoke disappears with the black. Yeah, that's true. So just keep them white like that. I think that'd be okay. I should probably have the windows going the same direction though, because it's got that weird lip to it. Well, not the weird windows, but the roof. There we go. Do it like that. Oh, I guess I can do it like this too. Hold on. And do it like that. Yeah, that looks better. That looks a lot better. Cool. Not bad. Good job, kitty. Good ideas. All right, let's go over here real quick. Gonna make my blueprint designer. And now I need to build foundation like this. Then I need to go to architecture. Boop. There's an issue. Okay. Put another one on top then, because you don't like that. Paint it white. There Pretty cool. And this is going to be roof, fan, vent. Roof, fan vent. There we go. Set directory. Walls, pillar. We don't got a roof one. Add a category. We're going to go with roof. We'll go with this one again. Apply. Add a oh, not that. Remove. Add a subcategory. And this would be fans. Add blueprints. And then we're going to go with icon. Use the fan. Save. Clear. Goodbye. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Should make things a little bit easier. Now I can be like, okay, I want to have my fans right over here. Then I go over here to the blueprints and I'll be like, boop. And since they're built high already, it's going to be kind of weird, so I got to lower it. Boop. Just like that. Just like that. Go back to the blueprint. Oh, that's kind of weird. Why is it all weird? I'm polluting the air. That is the goal, bro. That is the goal. Know what I'm saying? Not cool. My bad. It's kind of annoying that I can't just place them like that because you got to like adjust it, but it's still way faster than putting each one of them in and nudging every fan. So he said there was a way that I can get the whole blueprint. Blueprint mode. Ah, okay. All right. And then we can nudge it. Boom. I don't care about the turtles. Damn right. This is my house. You know what I'm saying? Turtles get a new house. I took the turtles' house. I don't see them building factories. It's out there floating around doing nothing. Hardest part of a factory is making it not look like a box. Oh, don't you worry about that. Mine don't look like a box at all. Well, besides I am boxed it in right now, but we don't need to talk about that. It's all a myth. And we go like that. Grab the blueprint. There it goes. And there it goes. Not bad, man. Kinda cool looking. I mean, if you out the beard and the bald on top of the fan, the beard purifies all the carbon and the others get glued to the bald. That's right. My beard is green. Okay? Go green. I got 0 emissions on this beard. 0. Place it. Oops. Double placed. Is that the right height? F. Put it down. For real though, what can Baldy possibly hide in the beard? Oh, I can hide a lot of things in this beard. Kind of like Chuck Norris, you know, it's like there's another fist in there. You can hide multiple fists for defense. All right, there we go. We just default it. This is kind of a cool idea, man. It's gonna definitely look interesting, you know what I mean? It's gonna be cool. There's also a bird's nest with a family of 5. Yeah, they haven't been paying rent though, so I'm gonna have to get rid of them. Can't afford to take care of everybody, you know what I'm saying? The chat felt really alive yesterday. Yeah, there was quite a bit of people watching yesterday. Was it the same after I left? Yeah, it went on for a little while. And then died down after a while as well. Let's see how this looks from down below. Place that. That looks kind of cool. The fans be sucking that out. It was lively last hour, calmed down a bit. Yeah. This place is looking pretty freaking snazzy. Look at that. It's looking damn cool. And then in between power. No, that's not what we're trying to look for. Organization. Oh, these are big. Damn, what the hell? Why are these lights so damn big? The hell is that? Biggest lights known to man right here. I guess I can put them like right here. He'd be the Windows suit cleaner for real. Yeah, that would be a job. Oh, I guess the lights will be over here. Yeah, okay. Ceiling light. Place it. Or should I rotate it? Let's rotate it real quick. Something like that, probably. Yeah, there we go. Little rotation right there. Now the question is, how many am I going to need of these? Where the hell's the power at? Plug me in. Just so I can see how bright these lights are going to be. And then I'm going to go like... So we can line them up all the way. How much do these cost? These cost power. 2 megawatts a piece. Okay, let's see what kind of spacing we can do here and still make it work good. Maybe like 1, 2... Let's go with like that. Like every other one like that. That looks cool. I'll fix this wire here. This is just temporary. I'll put a better one up there to hide it better. But yeah. Then also I'll have like a light switch too to adjust the lights for the whole place. Which will be pretty sweet too. Alright, so we're gonna go. Can you line these up to each other? Is this like one in between? It's a little bit more than one in between. I'm gonna do something like this. Hold on. I'm gonna make this easy. Boop. Then I'll just really remove the ones in between. Can you zoom mode these? Can't even zoom mode them. Wait, are those on? Oh, I think they're on because they're connected together. They're like right into each other. Is it? Can't tell. No, those aren't on. Now they are. Okay. Alright. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to get like one of them and maybe I'll delete two of them in between. But I'll keep them lined up like that, so makes sense, I guess. Wish you can build them faster. This might be something a blueprint would work out for too. Boop. These things are shaped weird. Why don't they fit in a foundation? It's how to make it awkward. Let's make a giant light that doesn't fit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, why though? Why you gotta be all weird like that? There's gotta be a better way. Excuse you. The hell is that? The hell? Oh, God, it pushes right into it. Ew. Okay, let's leave it like that, I guess. All right, let's go this way. That might not be the best thing to do. What other lights do they have? Street lights, wall-mounted lights, and floodlight towers. They don't got very many lights, man. I'll tell you that much. Do not have very much to choose from. Okay, so get rid of this one. How's that look? I think that's good enough. Every other one like that. And floodlight ones be mounted on the ceiling. Nope. Doesn't look like it. You can only put them on a wall. Wall mounted. Floodlight tower. Oh yeah, those are huge. Yeah. So get rid of that. Yeah, the lights on these games can definitely do a little, they can have an overhaul on these things. Oop. Don't know why Valorant feels, why Valorant these days feels so good? What you mean, is it lagging less? You won 2 games back to back? Nice. Using your brain better? Well, there you go. Oh yeah, look at that. Now, what we can do here is I can go like this. Grab that. You in a flow state? Let me just go down here. Light control panel. AI limiter. What you talking about, Willis? AI. Let's make a couple of those. Maybe not really. I live my life in a constant state of flow. Just like that lady in those Allstate commercials, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so like that. Let's do it like that, maybe? We can change the color. But yeah, I gotta do more hard drives. Yeah. Yes. Fine concrete and leached caterium ingot. Whatever the hell that means. Yes. We can go green. And we can go cyan. We can go purple. And oh my god, it's pink. Kind of like the blue though. You like the green? Yeah. Never mind. %10 intensity. 100%. And white. Can I do my own color? Or are we just locked into these colors? We got night mode. I think we're just locked into these colors. Color can be edited? How do we edit the color here? Oh. Yeah, that can do it. Okay, hold on. Okay, what are we doing here? What about orange? Orange. The viewer numbers keep you in 6-7. That's right. 6-7. Looking interesting. Then another thing you can probably do. Can you put these on the floor? No, 8-7. It's looking interesting. Now, what happens if I change this to Plastic. Yeah, we can go plastic in here. It's all shiny. The ones that I colored it different. Oh, hello. Gotta paint the gens black? Yeah, I could do that. Hold on. Oh. Kind of like that. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. We got some color here. That's where it's at right there. Yeah, I like that. Oh. Yes. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, we got something happening here. I don't know what we're doing here, but something's happening. I like it. Yeah. Okay, we're going copper. Looking pretty sweet. And then down here, change the material to plastic. What's up, interdimensional can of beans? How you doing? All right, we're gonna break all this in. I want to see how this all looks when I do like a whole road of it. This is gonna look special. Right. Then we're gonna go with a color, copper. I'll have to readjust that in a second. I'm liking that, man. Ooh. Fancy. Yeah, that's looking like something right there. How cool does that look? It's copper. It's like walking on a penny in here. I can smell it. Smell it right now. It smells like blood. You know what I'm saying? I think that looks pretty sweet. It's got a nice little reflection to it too. What the hell's that? We gotta fix this, but yeah. Yeah, it is nice. It is nice. All right, we're gonna go like small pillar. I'm gonna go like that. And I'm gonna like, boop. Part of being on top, don't you understand? There you go. Control your destiny. Hell yeah. That's where it's at right there. The copper path. How much better does that look versus this? Like it's okay. You know what I'm saying? But then you come over here and you're just like, that looks like a factory right here. Brother's got a DJI Mavic mini drone and flying around recording my daily habitat. Hell yeah. That's pretty damn cool. You like how the plant's coming along? Yeah, man, I've been spending some time on this bad boy. Unless you were keeping them open for some reason. Yeah. It's looking good. Oh, wait, how do these look with copper? Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool, man. I don't hate it. I definitely don't hate it. Oh, yeah, something's coming along here. Something is happening and I like it. And then maybe we go... maybe the black. Or maybe we try to make it into the copper up here too. Make it plastic. And then we gotta copper it up. That's interesting. Carbon steel finish on top. Might be better. I don't like the outline though. I don't know if I like the outline. Material. Unpainted chrome. Oh, the white ones probably look okay up top. Let's do the white ones. Let's not get too crazy now, okay? White ones look cool. But down here, the copper floors are definitely where it's at. That's 100% where it's at right now. Yeah. I dig it. Alright, gotta do more ceilings and stuff. But this is, it's coming along, man. It is coming along. It's looking awesome. Super happy with it. Let's see if that power is looking good still real quick. Power. 16,650 megawatts of juice. Rolling in this bad boy. Lots of juice. That's right. It looks stable, didn't it? Yeah, it's stable as hell. I wrote you, we're missing a couple glass floors over by the color changing panel. Oh yeah, I know. Those are my entrances. It's all good. I'll fix those later. That's how I was getting into my floor underneath, so I can actually put stuff into these. But man, oh man, is this bad boy coming together. It's okay. We still got a lot of work to do here, kitty. All right? There's a lot of work to do. Let's see how it looks like over here. Still got to do some stuff on the front here to make it look nicer. But yeah, man. I got to fix this part too. Across the way. This place is crazy looking. Yeah, it's looking pretty sweet. Now imagine when this whole thing like pops up. You know what I'm saying? When I got it all the way around in a big circle. And I got my trains rolling in, delivering. That's gonna look cool as hell. Starting to become something. All right. All right, everybody. I think that's going to be the end of the stream for tonight. We made some progress. Got the whole thing going. Whole coal power plant. She's running smooth. I got to do some more building on the next one. Fix some things up here. And then go start on the next area, which I'm not sure what I'm going to put over there, but we're going to figure it out one step at a time. I'm probably going to need to go around and make some warehouses and get more materials before I can even think about doing anything else. So yeah. And power stations, I plan on doing it all the way around this level. So I got to build on top of this one. And above that is when we're going to start making actual machine parts. Everything else around the circle is going to be all for power. And that's why we got water here. I'm going to do this all the way around the tower. Water extractors everywhere. But yeah, that's the plan. All right, everybody. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Later.